Welcome back to Pokemon Nuzlocke. Pokemon X. Hoping that everything will run smoothly today. So, we are basically about to go into the Frost Cavern, the whole freaking cave system and whatnot. Deal with Team Flare there. Let me just do something though, just as a bit of a checkup. I want to see if the ROM change actually does work. I never really tested it before, but this is a Pokemon that will evolve via trading. If it works properly, it should evolve via leveling up. If not, then I guess I'm not doing that. Okay, let's see. Kokiri. I'm not sure what level it is, but it's typically around 30 to 40. Oh, there we go. Yep, it's working. Okay, so now trades.
The level this is usually allowed to evolve according to tournament rules is 38.
Alright, then let's hold off then. I'll just for if it's got like some sort of like stat thing. It's basically about to evolve anyway. There we go, it's level 38. If it like learns a move or something specific at that moment and whatever, it's evolving. There we go. It works. And now you think I've got a metal coat. I could use that on the Onyx and get a Steelix. But
It's probably nothing huge.
you're not wrong. But possibly, in my mind, there's a possibility of getting a Cypher at some point, and I might want to hold off on that instead. I'm not sure if I'd truly want a Scizor or Scizor. I can't remember how it's pronounced. But yeah, nice to see that it works. All right. Also, doing some memory stuff. I don't think Palsy is going to be useful for either of the gyms
I think it's
coming up.
Scizor like Scissor, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. It doesn't matter either way. So, hopefully in this session, we're going to be able to defeat everything going on in the Frost Cavern. We're going to be able to do the next gym and hopefully get through Lysandre Labs. I want to get all that done so the next session I can focus on the last gym, as well as all of the encounters, as well as Victory Road, and then the finale can be completely focused on the Elite Four and the champion. I've got kind of like a set mind here, but if I don't get through Lysandre Labs entirely, then that should be fine. I should just be able to try and get it done in the next session. I'm trying to figure out what last Pokemon I should take if I'm not taking Palsy, because I genuinely don't think Palsy is going to be useful for either the last two gyms, and that sucks. I mean, technically he's useful for, or she's useful for the Lysandre fucking Fireheads fights. Got on Minfu. Getting an acrobatics off Speedy there would be really useful.
Lysandre.
Lysandre. Yeah. I shouldn't doubt myself. I had that in my head. The also awkward thing is Vegeta is also not useful for either of the gyms, but he's my only Mega Evolution Pokemon at the moment. I should probably take him, even though I'm going into an Ice Cavern. It's still probably best to try and keep him in case I come across something that grass is good against. I mean, I don't have any grass destroyers really, besides maybe my Flygon's flying move.
I'ma just hang back, grab a drink here, BRB.
That's completely fine. Alright, let's go then. No more dawdling. I need to keep in mind, level 50 is when Azumarill will learn Rough Play. I want to get rid of Surf by that point. Thankfully, the level cap stops me from going past that point until I beat the next gym. I should still get rid of Seth at this town at some point. I'll definitely remember that. Very much a important part of my mind right now. Anyway, let's get through this goddamn cavern together. You actually need to remember level caps. Blue's literally on the edge of a level cap. What am I doing? Now... I suppose I could get Blue Boo to the level cap, but is that a smart play? Counting for what's going to be coming up. I can't remember exactly which ones I have beaten. But there's a... I don't think I've gone too into the second floor, and there's a shit ton of Pokemon trainers that I doubt I'll be able to dodge them all. So maybe I should drop off Blue Boo back at the Pokemon Center. It sucks because very final boss, it got this a Houndoom that's practically like dead to rights via my Blue Boo. But yeah, no, god damn it, I hate wasting time, but it's necessary now. Come on. I mean, outside of Blue Boo, I feel like I'd still be able to do fine with ground attacks. Bygone. Alright. Blue Boo, you are definitely a bit over-leveled for this. Or at least too close to the level cap. Sit right back there. We'll deal with it with others. Suppose I could try and use Revenant. Ghost, Grass type. Again, not exactly useful for the Psychic or Ice Gym. The amount of Pokemon here that are just not useful for either of those gyms. Kind of shocking. Suppose I could bring in Femiflip. I mean, why not, right? Super underleveled, but if I just give it a couple rare candies, it should start matching up. Plus, it's got really good IVs from my memory. Why not, you know? Can't learn Fly, which annoyed me, but outside of that, it's relatively decent. Fire hit too. Alright, Femiflip. See how this looks at level 40. Femiflip wants to learn Agility. Not really a great move, but I've also got other moves that aren't exactly great either. Use it and its allies protected 110, wide-ranging attacks. Not great, but also Agility is not super great either. Special defense is super powerful. Air Slash. Alright. Normal attack isn't actually great. Takedown's not going to be useful then. I mean, I don't find myself ever... I don't think I'm ever going to use Wide Guard, but... I mean, why get rid of it now? And... Aqua Ring. How I'm ever going to use Aqua Ring either. But who knows? Maybe I'll get into a situation where I can't do anything and it can just keep itself healed. Alright. You want to. Why not? Eat your medicine, Pokemon. Alright, so it's stats now. Defensive, really. But that's because it's got no EVs, I think. Compared to all the other ones which have been sharing EVs. That's something I've actually noticed by my last time playing and looking at the EVs. Pokemon that I never really used were getting EVs from experience share. Or maybe that's just how EVs always work, and just they're always shared across the entire party, which I don't think it would be true. Nevertheless, it helps out not having to use Mons and still getting EVs shared. I mean, sure, I'm not like... I could go more specific and like EV train specific stats for specific Mons. Yeah, I could do that, but god damn if that's just gonna be a big old waste of time to me. Alright, I dealt with those two, which had pretty big moves. Sets of... We're into the next area, which has quite a couple trainers. 4, in fact. Ice puzzles. Ugh. God, you can go at angles. Not really an ice puzzle then. Still, I don't want to kind of walk into this guy. Okay, this guy's got a Rainlith and a Rhydon. I'm not exactly too interested in fighting that, but I would like to get the item. Or the possibility of something great. Grand, even. Perhaps even a never melting ice or something. Whether that's great or anything, but oh my goodness. Team battle with a Gumpig and a Hariyama. That guy up there's most likely got a Scrafty, a Froth. Neither of which I really want to fight. And this person's got a Sock and a Minch Hole. Jesus Christ. Like just everything fighting, basically. Well, this isn't actually going to work well, though. What with my normal type marker. Get back in the party. I guess I could try out Femi Flip. Femi Flip's defense isn't terrible. Physical defense, that is. I mean, I always try to put it across the other mons that I've got. I feel relatively that it's not bad. Out of all of them, it's probably the best drinks flying type. Let's go. Maybe it's got counter too, which might annoy it or something. Let's see. What does Air Slash do? Poison Stab? Fuck! That was if I got poisoned there, that would have been fucking hell. Christ. Okay. It's gonna use Poison Stab again. Probably switch to Scarba. Thankfully, Poison negates the super effective of Fight against its Dark. Yeah. You're so predictable. How would you like a Poison Fang? I thought so. Right, Minfu is... Oh, Minsho, sorry. It's kind of a little more scary on the fact that it might know high jump kick, which is exceptionally dangerous, even without super effectiveness. Let's see if my Flygon can handle it. I'm trying to get back into it, and I'm already kind of feeling a bit tense. Let's see. You're faster? No, you're not. Drain Punch too. Well, at least it dodges this attack. Drain Punch, yep. An instant kill, nice. Minfu is great at getting good attacking, but outside of the first attack, it'll pretty much die quickly. So it's a very much glass cannon. Oh, at least we only have to deal with one trainer this floor. Next floor has 4 trainers, but only one of them has Pokemon, and it's a Team Flare one. Be able to relatively deal with that. Oh. Semi-flip kind of scared me, but managed to do a good attack on the sock. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would land Dazzling Gleam. Or whatever. Have to heal, actually. Thank you, lady, for the milk. Martini is doing pretty good. Hey, Sedani. I'm pretty much just kind of avoiding most.
Fell off the stairs a little DW about it, we finey.
Jesus. Hopefully you're fine.
Or fell down, I suppose.
Depends on how you fell specifically. I guess, because sometimes you can fall up the stairs in a way. Fall over on the stairs. It's gonna happen. I didn't know freaking Milk Tank can surf. Well, in turn, I kind of thought it would sink. Okay, I guess Milk Tanks float. It's just a better water pulse, I guess. Doesn't confuse, but never really should hold out for chances like that. Where exactly how this goes? Or that is. I think I have to go up there, and there's an item somewhere else, though? It's probably... Yeah, maybe I can go down, but I'm not... Hold on, let me see. There's some, like, items downward. I'm not sure if I can get to them. I mean, I'm gonna have to go through this ice puzzle. Marco is in first place, so... Anything ice related I should be able to deal with. God damn it. I guess going diagonal is not going to be really helpful in this area. No. Okay, what's this? Max Repel. Maybe helpful later on. Ironic I'm not actually dealing with any random encounters yet. Okay. Oh, I'm on the 3rd floor. If I'm guessing correctly, where an item? Can't tell. Maybe I'm on the 1st floor. Oh, I'm on the 1st floor. Yeah. Need to deal with either of these. Got a blade, I think. Oh, wait. What does she have? Nothing. Oh, she's just a healer. Okay. Cool. The hiker over there has got 3 mons, 2 gravelers, and a carblink, and I'm not exactly interested in fighting gravelers. Just on the fact that they could just explode. I'm not... I mean, I remember very vividly other people's playthroughs involving a lot of explosions from gravelers and electrodes. Let's hold off on that, because there's another route to take. I think that's the right route to take, though. Oh no, wait. This is just to an extra item. I perhaps avoid this guy. Could I even try to avoid him? Because gravelers can be killed. I suppose I feel like Vegeta might have some strength against them, and Vegeta can take the levels too. They're both level 40. I feel like I should be able to do this. suck. Right, this is the correct way to go. I keep getting messed up a bit. That means the other way would have led me to item. Item of probably no importance. Yeah, probably. I think it would have gotten me an icy rock, which, whatever. That or never melt ice. That there's apparently frost breath here somewhere, but can't see it. Unless this is the 3rd floor. It's kind of weird how many freaking fighters are in here. Like, a lot of fighters. Oh. Bergmite. Isn't it ironic? I could have gotten this guy. I was kind of hoping to get this guy because he's exceedingly good at defense. Like, with the 8th gym, you'll basically see what this guy can do. Where he's, like, really slow, but if you use Gyro Ball, a Steel-type move, works perfectly on him. And his really high normal defense pretty much makes his ice vulnerabilities not super tough, difficult, or scary, except when he gets hit by special attacks. I guess. I mean, I don't even really need to fight him, but I should still switch out just in case he busts out like a blizzard or something.
Meow.
Hey, Marco. Rocky helmet. Forgot that even was there. Avalanche. I don't even know how that could hurt you. You caused an avalanche to hit them, and you in turn got hurt. Bugmite is down. Right? Drink your own milk, Milky Way. I don't think I've got anything super great besides what I've got now. Put on anyone, that is. So, I mean, I could put Big Root on Milky Way and have her healing get even better. Guy's got a girder. A girder! Maybe Flip could probably deal with this. Well, let's do it. Level 46, now that I'm looking at it, that's pretty high level. But I've got other mons that can handle it, I think. Slow. Oh god, have you got counter? Oh, never mind. You flinched. Well, I guess we'll never know if that was a extremely risky maneuver. It was, yeah, it's definitely risky. But it worked out. It's how it is, I guess. Alright, what's going on with this room in particular? A lot of items. Although specifically it's like around here. Look at me cheating. Screw you and your ice puzzles.
Why the fuck you fighting karate people?
I just don't know. Oh my god. Why the fuck did that guy just show up out of nowhere? Oh crap, he's got a fucking really awkward mon. He's got a pro-bone pass. Pro-bone pass. Fuck, this is actually a dangerous one. On account that it's rock steel, I think? I'm gonna have to look up at its weaknesses specifically, because it's gonna be a weird... Super weak to fighting. I don't think I've got a fighting type move available right now. I got ground moves, I guess. Okay, Flartini. I want you to tank this hit and then earthquake this thing to death, because it's super weak to ground. Oh! Sandstorm it up! Fine. Flygon can handle that. Alright, bulldoze. Oh my god, it's got sturdy. Power gem? Okay, that's just rough, right? Yeah. Whatever. Bringing Flygon into an ice area is probably not super caring. But it's not like I'm fighting many ice trainers anyway. I don't even think this game has ice trainers. Maybe it's got like skiers? I don't know though. Okay, so that was like a freaking flop. The fuck did that guy come out of nowhere? I don't think there's even anything at the end of there. The freaking get. This guy's just hiding in a corner. Also over here. How doth one get there? Is the question. With me sliding around like a nincompoop. I need to get onto the bottom of here. Hold on. Here, and then up here, and then here. Ugh. Need to get onto the top of it, I guess. Oh my god! Just... There. Oh my god, just let me get out of this perpetual hell. Okay. There you go. You did it, buddy. Got over. Now we can get ourselves an item. You thought you could trick me, you son of a bitch. Down here. There should be an item. Zink. Then there should be another thing over here. Not sure what this is. Ah, there's the frost breath. Okay, how do I get it though? Oh, not easy. Whatever. Yeah, it's a nice move. Good to have, I guess. Doubt I'm gonna go into the Elite Four with an ice Pokemon, but... I mean... Maybe. I mean, if this was before this gen, I guess I would have had to. There's a Haunter. Out of all the mons I could come across, Haunter. Oh, well, let's go. Sucker Punch. That was like a possible mon I could have gotten. I probably would have preferred it over a Vanillite, but I wouldn't have gotten another ice Pokemon, I don't think. Well, hey, I will. There's like a route that kind of demands that I get an ice one. But still. I've already got one ghost Pokemon, but I've only got one ice Pokemon too. And like, you know what? Probably better at, you know what? Gengar might have just been a better pick to have. You know, I would have. I know, like that's. Oh, it's trade Pokemon. Why would you want that? Already beaten you. Okay, this might be the fight against the Flare character up here, which will be Golbat and Mantrick. So my Flygon is actually good. Somewhat. Milk on Femiflip. Man. I'm gonna have to find that psychic woman again and get her to milk. Give me milk, that is. I guess Golbat. I don't really have anything super effective against Golbat. I could just deal it with Milky Way. Or Marco, I guess. It's not the super evolved Golbat, so it's, well, it doesn't really matter. God damn it. Who is it? Bunch of freaking ice creams again. Let's see if I can get away from this crap. Alrighty.
It's really cold in here, isn't it, murderer? There's something going on up ahead.
That's Obama Snow. No. It's like really not worth having. I mean, sure, it's got a Mega Evolution, but I mean, Grass Ice is just not at all worrying. Especially since its stats are pretty, like, evened out. Doesn't really have, like, it doesn't, like, excel in anything specific. Well, whatever. Let's deal with this freaking lady. Out of my face. What's this freaking bat want? Zen Headbutt? I forgot that Zen Headbutt was here. I mean, I've yet to get a Psychic. Whatever. Learn Acrobatics, dummy. Maybe I would have been scared. Alright. Mantrick. Let's go for Flartini. And Flartini, I like never used you with any of your other forms because neither of them I would ever trust with staying alive. But now you're holding out. Nice. Barbara. Vegeta. Nice. Alright, now we gotta deal with Mabel.
I believe I've lost. I may have lost, but isn't the winter wonderful beautiful? Almost as beautiful as Team Flash pose.
You honestly think that the pose is remotely, like, worrying or beautiful? Team Star has a better fucking pose than you. The only team that's worse than Team Flare is probably
You ever
Team
gonna
Yell.
play Metal Gear games on the channel?
I could actually. That's actually a thing. I've never played Metal Gear ever. I've seen bits and pieces, and I've seen my friend play it before, but like not a lot. Like none of the older ones either. Like I've got like no knowledge of any of Metal Gear. It'd be fun. It's definitely one of those franchises that I've got on my eyes. I think when I was young, I didn't really care for it because it was very like, I don't know, I was never really into soldier games, and that's what it came off as, even though it's unique. I think maybe the Splinter Cell games put me off of it because I didn't really like Stealthfall too much. I'm dealing with a Houndoom. I guess Flartini. best one to use against it. And Flartini coming in clutch for this entire area.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick and the clapping of my ass keeps alerting the guards LUL.
Yep, I've definitely had that copy pasta. Alright. Another one of the characters that no one ever remembers, because they are just exceedingly boring. Alright, Bulldoze. Dead. Like, what? Okay, cool. Good game, dude. Oh, woman.
I should have maybe had more than literally just one Pokemon. Like, seriously, why am I here with only one? I'm supposed to be a villain. Why am I, like, not even remotely following the rules of Pokemon by 6? A team of 6? Whatever. Doesn't battling with Team Flare scare you, murderer? I admit it scares me. I don't like battling them. But if we manage to protect the Abomasnow by pitching it in there, I know I'm the reserve type, but I'm okay with that because it's important to be bold when necessary. Mama Swine doesn't have to worry about Abomasnow anymore. That's what matters. All these ends that ends well.
What's your name again?
Pussy.
Are you, okay? Okay, I'm... What's this? Abomasnow wants to give me something? Well, if I get an Abomasnow or a Snover in the next route, I guess I'll have the option of having a Mega Abomasnow instead of a fucking Vegeta with me entirely. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck, no. Flygon, I'm not even gonna freaking test that.
Abomasnow looks so cute.
Kinda. I'm not testing that. If it can push out an ice attack, my Flygon dies. Yeah. 4 times weak to ice. Not even gonna let that happen. Let's see if we can get out. I don't really want to fight anything on the way to the next gym. Because, from my point of view, I'm gonna have to fight Serena again, which sucks ass, 'cause she sucks ass. She never leaves me alone. I guess Marco can deal with everything that we randomly encounter here. Actually, do I have an escape rope? I don't want to go all the way back. I think I bought one at some point. I would love to have a quick claw, by the way. Probably is one somewhere that I just never got.
I'm free. Free of this hellscape of a mountain.
I didn't fight barely anything in there, but it doesn't really matter to me, does it? There is something over there, an item, I believe. Let me do a little check. There's a move item out there. What move is it? Stern Edge. Nah, doesn't matter. And even if it did, I need Waterfall anyway.
I'm back from hospital, by the way.
Hey, you told me on Friday was the day you were gonna be out of hospital. Glad to hear it. Good to know that you're free of the hellish white walls. Or whatever kind of walls you were surrounded by. Not sure where the move deleter actually is again. Is it this house? Just to remind myself, I think this is the guy. Nope. God, he's just a guy who keeps freaking yelling at me because I don't have 30 more than
They
70
were blue
Pokemon.
and white walls.
Blue and white. I guess that kind of resembles healing. I guess the Pokemon move deleter is probably out there around the outside here. Maybe that house. I should get a Azumarill on my party regardless. Next gym. I think Scarba is probably going to be the MVP of the next gym. Although, I don't want to leave everything to her because it's a danger. Vegeta, again, I don't think can be part of this next gym fight. But I don't really have many other options. I could bring Gumpy again. Bring Gumpy back out of the hole it's been since the electric gym. It's got dark attacks. Although it's a bit obnoxious if it's grounding sandstorm. I don't like having things like get added on that I need to take note of in a fight. Halsey is definitely not an option. Then again, I'm gonna have to fight Sarita first anyway, and she's got a freaking Vaporeon now. Because, you know, she just really loves the freaking copy pasta, I guess. We'll find out if it's a female one as well. It probably is. I guess I can keep Vegeta then for the Vaporeon. Then again, it knows Ice Beam. Fuck. Fuck. God damn, really not making it easy, are you? Don't really have an electric either. Definitely not using Flygon against it then. I guess Halsey for the Chestnut? Halsey for the Chestnut. Stick can be defeated by my Carba. Absol can be defeated by Meryl. Azumarill Blue. I guess I could just kill the Vaporeon with Milk Tank. Milk Tank's just kind of like a medium midi player. I could also start like evolving all of these other ones, couldn't I? That's probably going to be on my team then, dealing with Serena again. Woman who will not leave me alone, ever. She does not have a life outside of fighting me. Anyway, let's go. You're the person who's forgetting everything. Literal Alzheimer's. Well, get rid of this surf move on Blue Boo. I guess I might have to take semi-flip for a while. Maybe not. I could get Milk Tank to learn Surf, I guess, but is that really worth it? Milk Tank's not really a special attacker, is it?
As a person with dementia, I resent that.
Sorry, Marco. I mean, I've seen it firsthand in other people in my life, and it's never really a fun thing. Try to find happiness in the sadness, I guess, because it actually is like something I hope I don't have to deal with.
Physical attacks for Azumarill, that's Nasi. As coverage.
Yeah, like I'm hoping for the Azumarill. I'm just getting rid of Seth so I can have a slot for rough play, so I don't have to lose anything else. Basically, that's the only reason I'm doing that. Even though, like, I know that it's not going to evolve until after the gym, or it's not going to get that move until after the gym, at the very least.
Ah, yeah.
I just don't want to have to lose anything else, because I like all of its other moves. To some degree. I mean, I could get rid of Return, I guess, but yeah. I don't think I'm going to give Milk Tank Surf. It doesn't really make sense. Let's go quickly grab a Mantike then, because I think I have to surf over to the next area, I think, maybe? Do I even have to? I don't know why that's in my head, but maybe I don't. Right, now I need to deal with the freaking snow area. Right. Let me get it up, because I think there's something I can do with repels in this area that maybe can help me remove the possibility. I could get a level 40 and repel so I can remove Snerva from the mix. But there is a high likelihood that I would get a Delibird. And I don't want a Delibird. I mean, the choice here isn't exactly spectacular. It's either Snerva, Delibird, or Sneasel. With an Abomasnow at very 1%. Essentially, I'm getting a nice Pokemon regardless here.
Listen, all I'm saying.
Right.
Delibird Gaming.
I really don't want a Delibird.
Is that Delibird got some good buffs in later gens?
I mean...
And it's still garbage. It's funny garbage.
Is funny garbage. I mean...
And if you bring it to the tournament and win at least one game with it, that's huge.
I mean, it would be like going into the tournament with one less finger or something. It's just... Wouldn't be a good idea, I think. But, I guess... If I'm... It's gonna be an ice Pokemon regardless, so... Let's go with Milkway and try to Body Slam or Paralyze on whatever it is going to be. I'm just going to leave it up to chance. It's possible I could get a Snerva or a Sneasel. It's not really a great choice regardless. Sneasel is pretty weak to fighting types completely, and its weaknesses
like
altogether are
going
going to be pretty...
with one less finger on each hand.
Exactly. It's not exactly the worst thing, and it could happen if I could just like get an advantage and just kind of roll through on someone. It would happen. I wanted to buy freaking milk. Yes, more. Where do you even get it from? I don't care anyway, it's delicious. Okay, we're done with her. Here we go. Whatever it is, we will live with it. It's a 40% chance it's going to be a Delibird. Let's just...
But Delibird with Focus Sash Fake Out, Counter, Destiny Bond, a fourth move. That probably doesn't matter, though.
I mean, yeah. It's a Sneasel! Oh, yeah. I mean, cool. Guess we're not going for the Delibird Gaming. Sorry, guys. That's actually a pretty nice find. I'm not
sad. A good Pokemon. That is not particularly funny. And just strong.
Oh, well. Fucking Christ.
And has a neat design.
Yeah. Too bad it's dead.
I'd smash.
Too bad it's dead. Oh well. All of that talk for nothing.
B-R-U-H.
Bruh. I know, I should have... in my mind, I wanted to throw a Pokeball, but... Also, in my mind, I wanted to lower its health.
I'm going to give you the Delibird if you want it. Necrophiles.
You really want me to get Delibird?
For the funny.
I can't believe I got it in a second in a row. God damn it. I mean, if I get through this entire route without finding Delibird, it just is avoiding me. Come on.
For the CONTENT,
by the content.
Nathan.
I mean, it's pretty clear at this point that Sneasel really wants me to. It really wants me to capture a Sneasel here. And I'll be honest, Sneasel is a really cute design. I'm kind of really sad that I didn't get the Sneasel. Or whatever. It looks like Delibird is not happening. We got through the entire route without finding one. I mean, do you really want me to capture a Delibird? It goes against the Nuzlocke. I wouldn't use it, let's be clear. But it would be an option for the tournament.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not going to use it, that's the thing. Let's see if I can get one then.
You're allowed to.
There he is. There's the friend of all Christmas past. Let's see if I can just grab it with a Pokeball. Oh, it's not going for that. I mean, Body Slam, would it kill it?
What is
Body
you
Slam.
guys' favorite Pokemon? Mine is Mimikyu.
Oh, there you go. Oh, my milk tank is not taking any presents today. Favorite Pokemon? Mimikyu is a cute mon. And it does like it does have a very interesting story to it. My favorite mon, I think, is probably still Absol. Just on the fact that I love how cute and cool it is. As well as its Mega Evolution. I was super happy when I saw that for the first time. In a younger time. There's Delibird.
This does learn Power-Up Punch through trademark.
Let's give Delibird the...
And substitute.
Okay. Never gonna use it, but...
Name him Funny Boy.
I mean, I could change it to Funny Boy if you want, but I'll leave it as Joker for now. Because I'm not using him. Just for the sake of the Nuzlocke in general.
He has literally turned into the Joker.
But yeah, quite literally. Oh my god.
Time I challenge you to a battle in front of this Anistar City Gym.
Get a fucking life outside fighting me. I'm not your rival. I know you really want to be, but I'm really not. God damn it, she's really gonna keep doing this shit.
Holy shit. We got Batman Joker and P5 Joker in one.
The Junkler. You there? Oh, it's again. This game really loves stopping you every goddamn moment. I remember in older games where it was just like you beat like the city's gym and you just run through. No, like there's every so often there's an event that you have to go through, but ultimately you can just kind of like run wherever you want. In this one, it's like every time you enter some new place, you have to stop and hear people speak. It's not like terrible, it's just very noticeable how many times you get being told to stand still. Anyway. Yes, bond with me. Oh my god, I was supposed to say no because now he's going to give me a lecture on our bonding session. Alright, we're done. Disappear for good. Why are they all so... Yandere-esque. I may not be able to share my love with you, but I can certainly share trademarks. Here, have this. Well, that's actually a pretty good one. Whoa.
Wait.
Come back tomorrow, a different time of day, and I'll give you another TM. Which one are you talking about?
The most well-known Pokemon in Generation 6 of Pokemon.
Oh. Maybe? Wait, I just completely, like, looked away at that.
Not Pokemon.
Oh.
My mom is watching some weird movie where a 13-year-old girl becomes 30 and tries to ruin her best friend's wedding. But character.
Huh. Interesting.
13 going on 30.
Becomes 30 to try and ruin her best friend's wedding. That's just a weird movie premise. I don't know if I'd... A weird one. It's also very expensive. But I think I know what you're talking about. Is it the Pokemon girl that does like this... Or is it like... I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's the Hex girl who possibly... If you talk about... Nah, you know what? Never mind. I'm probably wrong. You're the guy with the Pokemon knowledge. I'd be wrong to assume that you'd not know something, you know? Anywho. What am I doing? I've healed. I've already looked at the item store. Let's go. We're going to be dealing with Serena again. And we've got our team together. I could grab Palsy out the computer to deal with Chestnut. Level her up a bit. What am I saying? Level her up a bit. Yeah, I think that's better than bringing Gumpy. At least until I get into the gym and Gumpy come back in. Wow, Halsey isn't actually that too far back. Really works out then. Let's go. What are you doing? Want to know the memory of your Pokemon? Sure. Let's find out Blue Boo's memory. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Blue Boo? Blue Boo was with me when I caught a Tentacool. The Pokemon finally remembers that and felt nostalgic. Why? What was so interesting about Squiddly Diddly? You in love with a squid? Are you into hentai, Blue Boo? I mean, don't stop me if... I won't stop you if you are. Let's look at Milky Ways. Taken the name Raider by me and was given a faithful... Yeah, more like I'd correct a misspelling. Foul mood? Jesus. Okay, what about... How's Vegeta been? He's seen the death. Vegeta battled at my side and defeated Slowpoke. The Pokemon remembers clearly that it got lighthearted. Is that because it almost died? I don't know. What about Delibird? Literally just got him. The Snow Step Road. Threw a Pokeball and they started traveling together. As good as it remembers. And it's never gonna remember anything else. Is there any other mons I should look into? Any really close one? Let's look at Marco's. Marco was taken to the name Raider and given a faithful name. Remembers that it couldn't be true to its feelings. Oh, Marco.
Corpse memories.
Corpse memories. Oh, this will be a bit gruesome. Okay. Crook. What's Crook thinking in its death? With me when it caught Krogunk Remembers that it got emotional. At least it didn't remember getting squashed by the Onyx. Tyrant. Never even gave him a name. Used super potions when Tyrant was in trouble. Remembers that it got nervous. Probably when it got obliterated by a Sire Beam. I want to look at fucking Slipper. We'll see it Hurlbury. Or Psyshock. Yeah, whatever. Hurlbury saw itself in a mirror in the mirror cave that went with night. Oh. It's referencing the moment it died. It was in the mirror cave. It remembers it feels nostalgic.
Closing parenthesis.
That's sad. Lucario shouldn't have anything besides getting shot in the back of the head. Remembers meeting in a tall building, got lighthearted. Probably because I made it feel like it was important.
Its life flashed before its eyes in its last moments.
Oh, really sad. God damn it. Slipper was with me when it caught Entrum. Pokemon remembers that it got sleepy. Probably because I never even really used it. Okay. That was fun. Sad and miserable. Because when I have kids, I want to trade Pokemon with them. What? God, my game's slowing down. Even if I lose something, Luxray finds it for me. Pokemon are mysterious and amazing. What's this place? Hidden powers type changes depending on the Pokemon that learns it. However, the power of the move is the same regardless of which Pokemon uses it. Oh, hidden power.
Oh, it's this guy.
Somehow I can tell what type that move's gonna be. Okay, let's actually do that because this could be interesting. What's Blue Boo's hidden power? Its move type would be Dragon. I mean, Blue Boo is a beast, but sadly,
could be good for Marco.
You're not wrong. It's interesting, but like Blue Boo's only gonna learn a dragon killing move anyway, so it's not really necessary. Marco, what is yours? What should be bug type or something? Okay.
In general, for special attackers, this is
Okay.
nice.
Jesus Christ. Bug type. Alright.
Oh my god.
That is actually kind of a weird moment. I don't know what bug would be really useful against, really, besides Fairy, I guess? I'm not sure, actually, if it's good against Fairy.
That's nice for dark and psychic types, at least.
Yeah, dark, psychic. I mean, it would work for the gym, I guess. What about Milk Tank? Just on the basis of what we're doing here, because it's got, like, a throwaway move anyway. Psychic. Yeah. Already got a psychic move. Who else? Halsey? Fighting. I'll give Marco his hidden power. Thundershock. I give that to Milk Tank instead of Rock Thrower. Hidden power is 10? Why aren't they freaking put in order? Whatever. Marco, congratulations, you got a bug type move. I'm probably gonna get rid of Headbutt? Yeah, probably Headbutt. It's not necessary anymore. I mean, Echoed Voice isn't great either. But, you know, I'm probably going to learn Hyper Voice or something later on. I like upgrading moves with upgrades. I don't know if it learns it naturally. Ooh. Flygon can get Flamethrower. Although I'm pretty sure...
Echoed voice runs off special attack at least, yeah.
Yeah. God, where
48 is hyper voice, actually.
Oh. Apprentice, my guess is you come to ask about the legendary Pokemon. I'll tell you what I know. Oh my god. Old man, it was a mistake to talk to you. I don't care for the lore. I just wanted to see if you'd give me something. I'm a leech. I just want to steal your shit. God damn it. Whatever. Trash can is empty. That old man should be in it. Alright, this freaking place is slowing down the emulation. My wife is gone and my life has become very lonely. This is a sad one. If you'd be kind to lend me one of your Pokemon, you know, to keep me company. I'd hate to be picky, but I'd love it to take care of a Pokemon that's level 5 or under. Okay, maybe I've got one? Not on me, god damn it. Jesus Christ,
oh god,
dude, relax.
It's this guy.
Why do I have a feeling this is gonna be uncomfortable in like multiple ways? Let's see if I've got a Pokemon in the bank I can give it to him. You better not give me the TM for luck or something. That'd be really just utterly uncomfortable. Let's see. I don't think I've got him on below 5. I don't even like it. I didn't get an egg or anything. No. Sorry, old man, but you're gonna have to grow up alone, I guess. Oh my god. Not yet. I don't even know how Olympia's gym is gonna look from the inside. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I can avoid the gym for a moment. If you have a Pokemon by your side, you'll be A-okay. I want to punch you. I want to punch you hard in the gut. No. A cafe where the price is defined by where you sit. You know, I'll sit outside if it means I get free food, you know. How about that? The sundial? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's so mysterious. Oh, I've looked at it once and now I'm gonna never go back to it ever again. Oh god, did I just activate this? I didn't mean to, by the way, just to keep that in mind. I didn't mean to start it, but you know what? Whatever, we're ready. Hey,
I
ass.
think you forgot something.
Did I forget something? I'm ready to beat the shit out of Saria so she can fuck off until the next one.
Persona 3
Oh,
Reload
fuck, it
LUL.
does. Shit, I forgot to change it. I forgot to fucking change it. Whoops. Whatever. I can change it when I do the VOD, I guess. X. Reload.
I've had that happen.
Nuzlocke. Olympia. Is doomed. Or doomed, yeah, whatever. There you go. Whatever. Okay, Saria, fucking die. I said, Saria, die. My god, you really just don't want to fucking die! Are you serious? Whatever. Okay, Vaporeon. Probably just kill it with Milky Way. That's its special defense is its, or special attack is what it's gonna be using. Probably. I actually could just deal with it with Blue Boo. Yeah. I doubt Blue Boo will overlevel by the time I end this fight. It's the Mon, guys. It is the Mon that can learn all the moves. The moves that'll satisfy you in every way.
Did you guys know that Vaporeon is the most huggable Pokemon?
I heard that's
I'll be real,
Flareon.
I completely forgot this fight happened.
She literally... Serena fights you almost every opportunity she can. And that's pretty much like between most gyms, basically. She does not screw off for any freaking point ever. I think I fight her again before the next gym. Oh no, she doesn't. But after that, right before the Victory Road, she does. And that should be the last time I fight her. Hopefully. Okay. Fucking get punched in the face, you son of a bitch. Oh no. Guess return. Oh, you kidding me? We're gonna go for the accuracy freaking bullshit? Oh, it's gonna go for the accuracy bullshit. Oh my god, I should have just returned. Ugh. Thank God. Well, sadly, I don't think I can use this Blue Boo against the Absol, which is a tiny bit more scary. Since its chances of critting are quite high. Okay. Instant death, good. Martini. Is there anyone that wouldn't be good against Absol or better than others? I mean, I could just try and stomp it out with Milky Way. I really should give Milky Way a fighting type move. Like Power Up Punch or something. Maybe even Drain Punch if I've got it. Body Slam. You know, critical hits. But the Rocky Helmet, right. I keep forgetting that that's there. Whatever. Blue Boo, 48. Level cap reached for Blue Boo.
I'm just not good enough to bring out the best in my Pokemon?
I think you're just annoying. That's it. Just annoying. Go away. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, you really would have healed my Pokemon, brought them back from the dead, huh? If they died. Yeah, I know you're a necromancer. It's the only way you somehow keep having these Pokemon show up after I kill them. Messed up. Messed up. I destroy their brittle bones, and yet you can keep bringing them back to life. Okay. Halsey is absolutely not staying. Blueboo needs to jump out before it overlevels. Lartini is probably gonna need to drop out at some point. Gumpy is definitely joining, I guess, for its dark types. Architects. In fact, let me see what's going on with this gym then, because I haven't really seen what types of Mons we're going to be dealing with specifically. Got Anti-Star Gym. Any Star Gym. Whatever. Only 5 gym trainers. Alright, all of them have only got 1 Mon each, but they're all fully evolved. And I'm not sure I'm going to be able to dodge them all. The gym originally appears as a small empty house, but standing in the center of the carpet causes it to burst into its true form. A maze-like layered sphere, flowing pathways under night sky-riddled galaxies and comets with constellations of various Pokemon like Pikachu, Lunatone, and Staryu hanging in between. Player must navigate 3 separate levels of pathways. Blue topmost, green in the middle, and purple lowest with warp tiles. Connecting different levels where their paths overlap, Olympia is located in the central circular platform on the lowest level. After being defeated, Olympia will offer the player a warp back to the original house. Like a lunatic. I mean, it doesn't really explain if I can avoid the trainers. I guess it doesn't say specifically I have to defeat them, like the fighting gym was. So I feel like I should be able to be good. Absolutely not. No, Slipper. Maybe for the ice gym you can come back out, but this one is absolutely no. The fact is, I've got a shit ton of
I think all of the trainers are mandatory in this gym, but IDK.
I mean, the fact that, like, most of my Mons here are, like, just fully blown out poison types is ridiculous. And I've yet to get a single psychic type. Or electric type.
Steel does resist psychic at least.
I could bring Khaki, I guess. I was thinking about it, and I guess it makes sense. Khaki has
So that's a point in favor of Klefki.
Klefki can come, I guess. Just see if I can use some rare candies to bring them back up to speed. Up to at least level 40,
What hidden power does it have, even?
I suppose I can check. Earthquake. Nice. Better than Sand Tomb and Dig. Probably should get rid of Dig. I don't think Sand Tomb ever would be useful though, because I doubt I'm ever gonna put a Pokemon inside or trap Pokemon. Like, typically they don't switch out as much. Parky wants to learn Recycle. Oh, he's so wonderful. Recycles the held items, so it has to be used in... Wait, that has been used in battle so it can be used again. Oh, he's so nice. So nice and friendly and responsible. Let's do a little more on Gumpy, get it up to level 44 at the very least. Just so it's on par. There we go. It's got a lot of health now, so I don't feel too worried about it. Let's leave it at that.
That's
Okay.
useful for stuff like citrus berries, at least.
Yeah. But the fact that you have to use it is like, you might as well just have a... I don't know, it's like just, you might use it and then like, already need to use the berry anyway, so it's like, whatever. I doubt you can use it over and over again. Then again, who knows? Let's get into the gym then.
You can.
Oh, cool. Hey, what are you doing, kid?
Oh, you wanna go into this gym? Well, good luck, you conniving monster. Penivik.
Whatever. Whoa, 3D! Well, Scarba, you are definitely going to be running this map to its fullest. Granted, we're going to have to deal with some special types here, like a Garnivore, a Renucleus, Jinx, Medicham, Executor. I don't know what this guy is specifically. Could be any of the top 3 here. But they should all die to a dark type attack. Besides Metachamp, I guess. Executor. Executor. You died a bug. Quite badly, though, I guess. Let's see this happen. What, bomb me? Conniving Mr. Monster. Yep. Alright, down one. Can go down again, but I'm not sure if this will lead to the correct one. It feels like I'm just... Oh, no, it's gone back up again. What about this one over here? Can't get to it. I can't see what's ahead of me, so I'm gonna assume things are okay. Down again. I'm below the start. I really hope I can get back to this start. God Christ. Okay. This is just obnoxious. There you are. I can avoid you like this, can I? Okay, what's over here? I mean, I can actually just look at Olympia's group at the moment, and it seems like Drapia is gonna definitely go crazy this fight. Okay, this is another gym trainer I can avoid. That would have been the renew loose. That would lead me to nothing, and it's another trainer. And that's the final trainer. This should be it then. Yep, there she is. I could go all the way back and get my Blue Boo again. Or I could rush in now with Scarba and just try to deal with it all what I've got. Which isn't smart. It's not safe, but it's something I could do.
You should be fine.
I'll be dealing with a Sigilyph.
Just make sure to level your guys to cap though.
You're not wrong. I deal with Sigilyph, which would be a Psychic Flying, which doesn't know anything special, so Garba would be able to defeat it easily. Lurking, which is also nothing special, got a Rock Attack, Power Gem, but beyond that, it's just Dawning sometimes. Psychic Attacks again. Nothing too crazy. Then Meowstic, again, Shadow Ball, Fake Out, Psychic. Suppose, yeah, there's nothing too dangerous about this from my point of view. The team I've got now. Yeah, instead of like rushing all the way back, I think I can do this. This would be a challenge, right? If I did it now, your challenge. 48. Milky Way. Let's get you up to 48. Heal Bell. Interesting. This is the heals the other pawn, or music makes a soothing bell chime that heals the status conditions of all party Pokemon. I don't know if that's something you can even do outside of fights, though. That's the thing. So it's basically you only have to do in fights. It could be useful, but very
it's pretty
specific.
Great as a support move, NGL.
You're not wrong. I think it's worth having instead of Rock Tomb. Marco, get your level ups.
Mainly
Hyper
good
Voice.
in competitive IMO, but main game it has uses.
I don't want to overlevel by accident. The thing, because then I'd have to run all the way back. But yeah, there's Hyper Voice. Super good. Normal type move, that is. Lartini. Perfect. I mean, for this one, it's mainly I'm looking for more physical attackers. So Marker can be used, but it's not going to be the best against these mons. Nevertheless, it's going to have its play, I suppose. I do like how high
If
the
nothing
health is
else,
of all
it
my
has hidden
mons.
power bug.
True. True that. Play rough. Nice. Foul play too. I guess Kaki
And
does
crunch,
have a
I
play
suppose,
here.
but I think HP bug is stronger against these.
Get rid of Torment. Yeah, Kaki's actually got some moves too. You know, if I wanted to. Magic Room. This is like a competitive one, right? The Pokemon's held items loses their effects for 5/10. It's very much like, this is more of a competitive thing out of everything, so I'm not going to have it. I mean, I mean, I don't think it would stop a Mega Evolution, since the enemies always Mega Evolution as soon as they possibly can. It would be cool if it could, like, knock out a Mega Evolution out of their thing, but yeah. It wouldn't stop it, sadly.
Y'all know any good anime? Trying to get back in, but I'm only watching like 2 atmospheres.
Atmospheres. Sadly, no. I don't really watch anime too much. Honestly, Marco, if you want, you can watch the... I don't know if you have or not. You might have mentioned you might have, but I can't remember. Have you watched the Phoenix Wright anime?
Delicious in Dungeon is
if you
kind
played,
of
like...
fire NGL. The manga is great.
I mean, I'm just pointing out, like, the Phoenix Wright anime that's kind of like just a recreation of the games. Although you haven't played through the 3rd game yet, so maybe you should hold off on the 2nd season. I think I'm fairly certain the
Anime
first
is good
game
too, but I'm
season holds off
originally a
on the first
manga
one.
reader. I hear the Phoenix Wright anime fixes Big Top.
It does, actually.
Which is nuts.
It still has, like, the awkward bits and pieces that never really sit right, but it does actually do some good parts of, like, actually just making the characters less obnoxious. Alright. But yeah, I don't really like anime, mainly because I'm not a fan of anime tropes, which do show up in other medias, but I'm not a fan of them in those medias either. I just find anime has a lot of things that piss me off a lot. Up to you, Marco. I mean, there is a funny, like, outtakes of the English dub, where the voice actor of Phoenix, Eric Vale, goes fucking insane. Like, Eric Vale bloopers on Phoenix Wright are just really, really weird, but really funny as well. Tonight I'm gonna eat dick. Gumshoe. Am I a Persona fan? Honestly, my friend got me into it. I would not have gotten into
is also
Persona
good
fan.
either dubbed or subbed.
I wouldn't have gotten into Persona if it wasn't from my friend who
The Ace
essentially
Attorney
got me into
outtakes
it.
are great, yeah.
Anyway, let's go into this. I don't think there's anything else I can do besides rush in with Scarburn. Just hope to completely decimate with physical bricks of dark attacks. Here we go. A ritual to decide your fate and future. The battle begins. Is that all you are? Okay. I mean, you're very tall. That's something, I guess. And your cape is like constellations. That's kind of cool. Your hair looks really stupid.
I'm both a dub and sub fan, but just asking since I wanna see if dub is better like than Dragon Ball.
There's always going to be like people who say like, oh, purists, you have to watch the sub in order to like get everything and like all of like the nitty-gritties. Like the dubs typically do change bits and pieces. Although I feel like older dubs tend to be a little more to the source material instead of trying to change things, like recent situations have been. Recent dub people coming out and saying that they change shit in order to be politically correct, which a lot of people don't like.
I'd say it's the opposite, actually.
I genuinely, if I ever watch an anime, I typically do I prefer dubs overall, because I don't like having to read subtitles and watch the show at the same time. Because then I'm constantly going back and having to look at what actually happened.
4Kids moment.
Exactly. Oh, hyper potions. Let's get that out of the way then. Fuck. Let's hope I can, like...
Yeah. Like
run
in the
those
sub-version
light
of
screen off.
Dragon Ball, there's more swearing, which just makes it a bit less enjoyable.
Hyper potion again. Hopefully the light screen will run out soon, so I don't have to worry about it on the other mons. Crit! Oh my god, you're not critting a single one of these.
There's no way Nathan has first grade level reading skull.
Honestly, no. I can't. I just don't like having to read words and watch an anime at the same time. Especially if, like, something really cool is happening, but, like, there's a voiceover going on in the background, and you have to, like, read the words while also watching really good animation. And you're just having to go in between the two, and it's just obnoxious. It's as obnoxious as, like, a really intense fight scene, cutting away to the audience watching, then cutting back, cutting away, then cutting back. That's how it feels for me. I don't like it. I don't like it! Anyway, let's give Scarborough a bit of a break. I wasn't even the worst.
That's a learned skill.
A learned skill. I mean, if you watch a shit ton of anime, I guess it doesn't really.
I personally have learned to just do both at once.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you watch enough, it stops being a problem, I guess. But yeah, for me, it just never really, it's never been something I like. Oh, come on. I'm the one that speaks in the anime.
I'm not a native English speaker, so I grew up with a lot of subs, right?
Marco's not native speak English either. I feel like I'm the only English person, the British person here. Yellow stick. Honestly, the car keys might be what save us here. Or, like, more or less just win us the win here.
It's a very English-speaking mindset of reading subs while watching thing is hard, I've noticed.
I mean, for me, it is.
Anyway, Kaki kinda crazy.
Kinda. Oh, has it got another hyper potion in the bottle? No. Okay. Can't mind it up. I really wanted an Esper. It's just a really cute design. I really like the cat Esper.
It's just like when I watched Godzilla Zero with a friend.
Kind of looks like what Lytton should look like.
In Japanese,
oh, that's gonna break speech chat, I bet.
He kept going back to see the scenes and complaining, so I just said, "What is?"
Yep. Just said, what is the truth? Which your ass got first grade level reading. Maybe I've got ADHD and I'm just not capable of paying attention or something. I don't know.
Damn. Anyways, do you prefer male or female Meowstic? Design-wise, at least.
I mean, they both look nice, but I always like the kind of bored look the female has. And it does look like a... It genuinely looks like a shiny, evolved Lytton would be if it was not... If it didn't turn into a sumo wrestler.
Yay, I'm not a native English-speak person, so I read a lot of subs in my time.
Testament of your skill, proof of your power. Yes! That is the 7th gym badge obtained. Nice. Symbol of trust, level 90 or below. Pokemon obey. Yes, trust and not compliance.
Well, it's not a sumo wrestler, it's just a pro wrestler.
Yes,
WWE and all that.
Yeah. Yes, please, don't make me go all the way through that bullshit again. I don't even know why it's a freaking question, since everything else gets turned
Kenny
off.
Omega sons.
But yeah, like, Lytton should have been... I really wish Lytton wasn't, didn't turn into that. I really wish Incineroar was just a quadrupedal giant tiger or something. Even if, like, tigers have been done in Pokemon 4, I just don't like Incineroar in general and its abs. Oh my god, you... Oh, no, wait. I thought it was going to be
like the heel
red
thing.
hair. I think I'll
I
challenge
think
you to a
Incineroar
daily
is
battle
fun.
when this trip is said and done. It's a neighborly thing to do. A rematch? Really? Okay, good. I mean, it's not the worst starter full evolution, I'm sure. I just don't... I personally don't like it. Or I feel like it could have evolved into something I liked more.
I enjoyed seeing people lose their mind after seeing Incineroar's design without knowing the typing. Because people assumed it to be another fire, fighting.
Hmm. And technically, that makes sense, don't you think? I mean, they had reason to believe that and reason to get upset about it, considering there are a lot of firefightings. Both before and after that gen.
So the idea is that Incineroar's like a wrestling heel, right?
Hmm? Alright, let's see what's going on. Tomorrow, rid of Gumpy, and the key actually did shit. Great. Congratulations, you're not coming back in there.
I like male Meowstic more.
Neither have a bad design, mind you. Neither. I just think I have a thing for tsunderes, I guess. I said I don't like watching animes too much, and then I know the freaking terminology of freaking anime girl type personality types. Although that's very much a well-known one. Should I get Fire Blast for Pyro? I mean,
I watch
yeah,
anime
I'll hold
and
off on
I
it for now.
still don't. The accuracy is a little rough is the big thing, right?
Right.
Marco has flamethrower, right?
Yep. And that's a pretty good one.
I say right too much, right?
Right. Right, Olympia is done. We can't go any further until we deal with Godlam Lysandre and his bullshit. I don't even know what that holotip actually told me to go, but I'm guessing I've got to go to the labs. Right.
I don't think you say right that much, right?
Hold on, I've got to fight Lysandre first. That's at his labs, and I'm guessing I've got to go all the way over to the freaking Edge town. I remember vividly that this is where the whole shit goes down. Let's hope that we can deal with them. Has shit gone down to all hell yet? Oh, well, the passageway is open. I'm not sure if I can go down there yet. But who knows? Oh, I can't. I don't know where I've got to go then. Maybe back to Sycamore's lab? I wasn't really paying attention. I think if I go into the holotape thing, I can replay it. Yeah, here we go. Pokemon trainers, I come to you by Holocaster in Pocket announcement. Listen well, fair ultimate weapon. Eliminate everyone who's in our group. Literal children will die. Turn the world to a beautiful natural state. Unproductive fools will be consuming consuming our future. If nothing changes, the world will become ugly and conflicts will raise the land from the end to end. I repeat, we will use the ultimate weapon to kill all children. Okay, cool. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to look it up. Pokemon X. What do after Olympia? Next destination is Lysandre Cafe in Luminos City. Okay. I mean, it's my fault for not paying attention, but to be fair, the game never shuts up.
Marco as flamethrower can be taken out of context.
Not wrong. That implies that you actually do have one, though. And I hope that's not the case. Okay. This thing... This is it, right? They scramble. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess this is where the hidden labs are.
I actually do have one, made by me.
Yeah. Really? Interesting. I mean, anything can be a flamethrower. Well, not everything, but it's not that hard to make a homemade flamethrower. Technically, if you just hold a lighter in a can of hairspray. Get out of here or else. Get a new haircut, bucko. Crafty.
If I chuck a torch at someone, does that make me a flamethrower?
Technically. Oh, what am I doing? This is one of those weird ones that kind of has a specific like
for the most
weaknesses
basic
and whatnot.
one, you need a lighter and deodorant. Yes.
There we go.
Yes, it does make you one.
Dead. Nothing else? God. Literally just get
Grammar
more than
ain't
one
my
Pokemon.
thing, by the way, guys.
You guys literally like took over the Pokeball factory. You don't have the excuse of not being able to catch Pokemon. You'll find the password to the hidden door in this cafe is open sesame. Oh no! A password word that opens up freaking whatever. That's stupid. Okay, we're in Lysandre's labs, and he's gonna fight us instantly. Welcome! I'm gonna kill all the children on the planet. That way, everything will be better. Don't you see? In my perfect world, children cannot exist. They're too tempting. Wait, what? Huh? Just poison it. It knows high jump kick, but I don't think it'll know anything dangerous.
Just let the man hate kids.
Just let the man
Don't
hate
push
kids.
it that way.
Yeah, fair enough. Thankfully, he used sword dance instead of high jump kick. Like a fool. Although that would have definitely led to some very dangerous outcomes. A Gyarados. A flying water type is kind of obnoxious for me to deal with. But Blue Boo should be able to handle it. And all of its freaking different moves. Water Tail, Earthquake, Iron Head, and Outrage. All of that is just freaking obnoxious to deal with. But yeah, Blue Boo should have the wherewithal to deal with it. Oh my. Had to load in the Earthquake. Again, I don't have an electric type move, which sucks because it would have been 4 times weak to it. I don't like how close that is for Blue Boo. I mean, yeah, this is actually a bit more dicey. I'm gonna head in Milkweed, get the Rockhead helmet damage, and then hope to God I can outspeed it. This Gyarados is actually a lot more dangerous now that I thought I should have leveled up Milkweed or Blue Boo into getting Rough Play. Okay. Nice. Okay, everything else should be relatively simple to deal with. Pyro. Lartini should be able to handle it with its...
I don't think that'd have killed on a crit, even. Milky Way is a monster.
Milky Way is definitely my monster. Bulldoze should have a good one here. Okay, good. Its defense is pretty much holding out. Nice. Speed down. Hopefully that's enough to take over. Yeah. Perfect. And finally, we're dealing with a Murkrow. Which is awkward because its flying dark removes the bug and fighting weaknesses. Hyper Beam, Lartini. I don't know if I want Hyper Beam.
It does, yeah.
I'm not a fan of Hyper Beam, Lartini. I mean, out of all these moves, I can only move 3. Yeah, I think I'm going to prefer to keep Crunch at the moment. Hyper Beam's powerful, but it's a charge-up thing, and Lartini's not the type of Mon that can really hold out, I don't think. At least not against certain Mons and that kind of... I just don't like having to wait for an attack, like Bide or things like that. It's scary to fight against, but it's also scary to use, too. Crunch. This is another awkward one.
Well, Hyper Beam comes out turn 1. But
Does
you
it?
just can't do anything turn 2.
Oh, right. Okay, I completely misunderstood that. That's Solar Beam that I'm thinking of, right. Never mind. Well, whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's still
In
a little
Gen
bit
1,
weird.
it actually didn't have this effect if you co.
Really? Jeez. I don't know if I want to get rid of Night Slash for its crit. Higher chance of critting. For Crunch, which is slightly more damaging, but doesn't have the heightened crit. Instead, it does lowers the defense possible. I'm not sure about that. I mean, I'm gonna get the Frost Poison, I think, which is basically Night Slash but poison instead. So I
Crunch
guess
is more reliable damage, but generally Night Slash is just a kill if it crits something.
yeah, that's the danger here. I think I'm gonna play Fast and Loose with crits. Fast and Loose. We go for crits or nothing. Murkrow. Murkrow is kind of just not really something I can deal with at the moment. Specifically, at the very least. As soon as Blue gets rough play, though, things should change. I think yeah, it's a pretty weak Mon in terms of defense. The annoying thing is, I'm gonna have to fight this guy multiple times, and his Pokemon actually evolve by the time I fight him again. I could go Hyper Voice or Flamethrower. I'll go Hyper Voice, I guess.
If you do ever
Yeah.
play Metal Gear Solid, I'll be excited as hell for 3 since it's number 1 in my top 3 Metal Gear games.
I genuinely don't know much about the Metal Gear stuff. Excellent. Can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart.
Yeah. I'm stopping a genocidal monster.
Your convictions and those of your Pokemon please me. I'm a discount N, basically. You can stop me, but I ask you to wait. Or discount... I don't know. Discount a lot of freaking enemies in the Pokemon games. I tried to save people in the world with the profit of this lab, but my efforts were no effect. The world is too vast and too full of fools. I couldn't save through my hard work alone. That's why I decided to save the world, was to take it for myself. Yes, that makes sense, doesn't it? I don't expect that I will ever make you understand how I feel in ink. Try to stop the ultimate weapon if
Apparently,
you must,
there's a
but
backpacker
do
here
so.
in Lumiose City that gives you a scope lens, which increases crit rate.
Really? But to do so,
My
you
top
will have
3,
to explore our lab.
Number 1 MGS3,
The Pokemon battles you
number
will
2
have
Metal Gear,
will all meet,
Rising
whatever.
Revengeance, and number 3 MGS2.
God, Lysandre. Lysandre. You fucking suck ass. Whatever, let's go heal. That's actually pretty...
He's in the Shutterbug
tough.
Cafe in the South Boulevard.
I guess we'll go get it then. It'll actually be super good to increase crit chance to the maximum from my bug. My drap bug. Well, he's not even a bug anymore. Top 3 is Metal Gear Solid 3, Rising Revengeance, and Metal Gear Solid 2. Actually, you know, the reason I actually started this stream late because I was actually I got a little too invested in playing through Dragon Quest 1, the very original. Granted, it wasn't the NES one, it was the Super NES. And it holds up to a degree in a way. Like, it's basic. Since it's the first one, it's like you only have your one character in the fight.
With scope lens
And it's
and
not very,
Night
like,
Slash,
unique.
you have 1/4 chance of critical hits, apparently.
Fucking Jesus. That's pretty good. What was
I have not played DQ1, actually. Love 5 though.
Yeah, it's like very basic of
The
like
one which included
Yeah.
1 and 2 or just 1.
I It's the one that included 1 and 2, but I haven't like completed 2. I haven't even really started it. I kind of just completed it like before I finished. I started stream here. All right, said South Boulevard. I'd probably I don't even know what counts as a boulevard. But it's in the Shutterbug Cafe. These are plazas down here. You just get goddamn skates on.
I liked the style of the slimes LUL.
Yeah.
I believe it's the outer ring.
Oh, yep, there it is. Alright, let's see if we can find a cafe.
Just
here,
the
clips.
style in general.
That is the Pokemon Center, so it's over here somewhere. I'm gonna go find the Hex Girl with that says you are not the person.
But the amount
out.
of grinding for
This might be
cash
it.
you have to do for better gear is insane.
He is not it. God, you made me happy for a moment. That is. Never picked up a camera. Get it together. Go out to one of the photo spots already. Are you
Oh
fucking
wait,
kidding
you
me?
have to check out photo spots for him apparently.
This motherfucker. Fine, I'll go get one fucking photo. Even though I don't have a freaking photo spot. There's probably a photo spot over here at the goddamn Eiffel Tower bullshit. No? If there isn't, I could just go over to one of the freaking giant mansion things. Screw it, I'll go over the freaking giant mansions. Or I'll just go back over here. Photo spot is over here, I'm pretty sure. God, he's making fun of me because I won't bother with the goddamn...
Okay, hang on. Can I post a link to them in chat?
I mean, I don't know if he wants me to go to all of them, right? I'm so sure there was one over here, yeah. You can call Phil, the photo guy, over and he'll take photos of you. I mean, maybe...
https://www.cerebi.net/xe/photospots.html.
The thing is, I'm just hoping that this one will be the only one.
Pokemon League.
I'm just hoping that this is... I only need to do one of these. Sure, fucking take 1,000. Piss off. Never show your face again. I'm gonna hope that I only needed one. Like, if he's like, you need to go to all of them, then he can go screw himself. He said, like, go to at least get a picture or something. So I'm gonna just test this. If it doesn't work, then yeah, I'm not gonna bother until maybe Victory Road.
Alright, sir, I looked it up, and I have some bad news.
Oh no. Is the one after the... Is it, like, one that's specifically after the, Elite Four, like in a secret extra route?
It is all of them. Do you get the money from only trainers?
So Danny,
since I don't play Pokemon that much.
Does it seem a bit weird that I just got that?
Wait, never mind what.
It's interesting that you get proven wrong right then and there. You know, sometimes you gotta hold to your conviction. You only get money from trainers. I think so, yeah. I'm fairly no,
Wait,
you can't
no,
like
that's
gamble.
just the wide lens.
Oh. Okay, maybe it's something different. Slightly boosts accuracy. Fuck. He does want me to go to all of them.
The scope lens requires
Fuck.
all of them.
Yeah. Okay, that's not happening until I do get to Victory Road at the very least. I mean, maybe I can do that at the end of the next stream. As just like a quick run around. I mean, there's apparently like getting one of the
Anyways,
EV
any
trades.
mons you have that might want that. Accuracy up is neat at least.
Yeah, I
Time
suppose.
to get to the grind.
I mean, Blue Boo could
LUL.
definitely use it. I'm not sure what it's got right now. King's Rock. I mean, I could give it to Blue Boo and make all of its moves more accurate, considering its Aqua Tail is not exactly super... Well, I need to level up Blue Boo to get Rough Play, just to see what its accuracy would be on that.
King's Rock is better on fast Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Play rough is 90 or 95, I believe.
If that's the case, then I might give Blue Boo the accuracy up then. Naughty. Yep. Come here, Blue Boo. Give yourself your accuracy
It's a flat
up.
10%.
Nice.
Apparently.
Then King's Rock can go to Marker, maybe? None of my mons are super speedy. I mean, Flartini's probably the speediest despite having, like, lower due to nature. But yeah, I guess I'll leave it at that then. Oh my. Well, whatever. Let's go fly over to... Oh, not really fly. I'll like walk over. Back over to that freaking cafe. I don't know why it's so slow today. Maybe something extra is open that I shouldn't be, but whatever. Okay, let's go. We've got... Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Lysandre lab enemies before I have to fight fucking Big Boy himself again. Then capture the legendary, and then fight him again when he's got a Mega Evolution. Granted, the Mega Evolution actually makes it slightly with, since I don't have to deal with flying water. Instead, it's dark water, but still, the Mega Evolution is scary.
It seems you have opened my zip bomb. I sent you LUL.
Really? Whatever. Let's go deal with all the ladies and then the fat guy. Or... I guess he's not... Okay, maybe that's a bit... I guess he's, the creepy guy, I should say. Yeah, no, he's definitely... I remember this guy specifically, Zeneric. Because I'm pretty sure he goes for mind control. And mind controls a little girl into, fighting for Team Flare. In, like, the Booker story, which is really weird and uncomfortable. But then he's like, I didn't mean to... Oh, I was just doing tests and whatever. It wasn't actually evil of me or whatever.
Yeah, it's in the post-game.
Yeah. We'll have to deal with that. Swallowed.
Hey, she's homeless, who cares? Is basically his attitude.
Pretty much, yeah. Come on, there. stockpiler. And swallows.
Including 28 gigabytes of cute animal pictures.
That was a waste of everyone's time. Doing it again, huh? Okay. Is that it? That's it. The next level cap I should mention is 53, I believe. At least until I defeat the third fight of Lysandre. Is quite a ways away.
Swallet's face looks like he's gonna give you a kiss.
Little smooch. Okay, here's our first freaking fight, I guess. Should be pretty simple. Should be is the marketed word here.
It's 53, yeah.
Also, god damn it, what am I doing? Can get my goddamn Venusaur up.
Oh wow, I just noticed Vegeta's level.
I don't know why it was so low.
Yeah.
Synthesis? God, I should have gotten rid of Cut too. God damn it. I mean, it's better than Leech Seed, I think, for now. It was missing literally every Leech Seed before. The self-heal is pretty good. $48 is good. I'm gonna have to deal with a Mightyena and a Drugagon. Essentially a very weird dragon that loved to be very pointy.
It did save you against a Wobbuffet, though at one point. I'm pretty sure.
I guess? Maybe? I can't remember. Wobbuffets just cloud my mind whenever I think of them. Out of all these, I guess I could use Marco with his bug type, or Scarba with the bug type, but the dragon type gonna have to be dealt with Blue Boo. I don't want Blue Boo over leveling, as I've said before, because Blue Boo is quite literally necessary for dealing with the big bad.
A little fascinating little trainer from the Kalos power plant. So we meet again, just as I said we would.
Who are you again? I'm sorry, I'm like mixing you up with literally every other fight.
Blue Boo is the worst, I hate him. 2, he is my perfect regular little son.
I mean, he is. He's never let me down. I can't do this fight without him, basically. Yeah, X-Scissor. This is just dark, 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 dark. All of its moves are dark. It's darky, 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 dark. Might do a Sucker Punch, but doesn't really matter. Oh, apparently not.
Let's say, hypothetically I just chuffed and blood came out, then I scratch my head, and I got a wound of an unknown cause. What do I do?
Probably tell someone or equip maybe like your parents. Blood is never a good thing to find, especially if it's unknown and you can't really see a good see it for yourself. Let me go quickly turn my light on. Off. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Should probably mention that to someone, Marco, outside, like, in real life, outside the stream. Blue Boo. Play Rough is coming out.
Yeah, get that checked out.
Seems like we're all getting hurt today. Danny falling down the stairs or falling up or whatever. Falling on stairs. Stairs beating him up. I think that's the best way to say it. I like jammed my hand down on a freaking metal like cutter at one point. I think I did that today, or maybe it was yesterday. Can't remember. That's still like red regardless and a little bloody. Ugh. We're all getting hurt today. I don't have the key, but I'll let you pass. Which what panel will it be? Which one could it be? How about I just kick your ass and put you onto one, and then if blood comes back through, I'll know it's the wrong one. You know, that could be the option here. I don't even know what it is. Is it yellow? Is it green? Who the fuck gives a shit? It wasn't the fucking yellow one. Cool. That was a super fun time. Man, it would be interesting if I could remember who you were, but you're just literally like one of the many faceless characters I'm gonna fight in here. And I mean that literally, you're faceless. I don't think anyone would ever remotely try to remember you.
I think stairs hate me.
Okay, what are we dealing with here? Team Flare Grunt. The Swallow. Again? Why do you guys all love this freaking puckered look? Fuck. Okay, fine. I guess we're doing this again. Oh, critical hit. It's almost dead.
Don't be mean to Swallow.
I mean, I've never really even used the Gulpin before, so I don't know. I'm not a massive fan of the stockpile kind of thing. I mean, I'm sure it has some use. I mean, it's better than just flat out a harden or whatever, but it's still like an elongated way of fighting. Also, I'm not sure what it just said that I'm fighting
I mean, it's
against.
not bad outside of that.
Fuck it. If all else fails, send out Milky Way. Oh, it's freaking Leopard.
In Gen 9, you can throw leftovers on it and give it acid armor and amnesia. Then teach it body press, which uses its defense as its attacking stat.
Wow. I feel like there are a lot of mons with very specific usages in various ways. I'm not a very good person to keep up with all of the competitive side of things, but I do try to keep the names of everything and the typings and whatnot. Let's get through with this shit again. Didn't ask. Nope, didn't ask. Didn't ask, didn't mention anything, didn't even talk to you.
You're gonna need to learn at least a little bit once you finish the game, though.
True.
Which, you might actually be the first person to do so.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I think it's because I'm just streaming it a lot more often than everyone else. I know that, also, like, someone actually had like a restart of theirs because they had a domino effect of deaths, basically. This is just a freaking obnoxious, though. Yeah, thanks for the revives. Could have just given me money instead of just giving me like things I'm gonna sell anyway. Is it? I mean, I feel a bit like bad, but I kind of am like secretly hoping that everyone else loses their starters in some way or another. Because I feel like losing my starter just really just doesn't feel right. I kind of want everyone else to feel the same pain. Okay. What was is that it? Nothing else here? What a waste.
I've got some bad news about that in regards to Mira.
Oh. Alright.
Cause she's running a deathless ship RN.
Oof.
And she's probably gonna crush this mid-game.
I mean, yeah, I'm not like hoping, like, I'm not desperately like begging that someone loses their starter. Especially since I've still got my Venusaur, right? So it's not like I'm out of it completely without a starter. I got one at least, you know. And it's the one that Mega evolves to, so works out.
You've got a lot of good mons even outside of that.
Yeah. Like Delibird.
I'm gonna low tier god everyone's starters.
Everyone's stars? I'm definitely I'm hoping I don't have to try again.
Miltank, Pyrol,
It would
Flygon,
suck
Azumarill,
immensely to do this again.
Drapion, Tentacruel, Klefki, etc.
Yeah. I definitely like missed out on mons that I really wanted, but it's not gone bad, especially. Like Drapion was the one of the only ones that I really tried to get and
Just
got.
gonna say your life is worth nothing and the starter gonna die.
I mean,
Crobat's also a good one.
for the time
you
being,
have
it's.
Mega Beedrill as an option, even LMAO.
I mean, yeah, Mega Beedrill. You know, if I really wanted to, I'd have to go get the Mega Beedrillite, which I think is like a. I'm not sure if there's time-based possibilities here or whatever. Like time-based item locations.
Mega
basically.
Beedrillite is auras.
Would suck. Mega Beedrillite is auras,
But it's
right?
there for PvP.
Same for Steelix as well. If I do choose to evolve the Onyx. My god, these people. Fine. The fact that they let me do
Steelix
that.
is another solid one.
And if I get a Scyther, I can get a Mega Sisker, whatever. Not this way, not that way, over here then. I need to deal with this person.
You know what would be epic? If Rock, Markiplier, and Jack Black were in the second FNAF movie. Sizer pronounced Sizer. Scissor.
Scissor. Seesaw.
Seesaw.
Apparently Markiplier was supposed to be in the FNAF movie. I haven't even watched it, because I've heard it's just kind of like... or like it's very campy, or like it knows what it is. I just don't really care much, I guess.
It's alright.
It's fire type, but
I think
whatever.
it's decent. It's fun. Not great. I have problems. I liked it. But yeah, like a solid 6 minus 7/10 star. There.
Like, oh god. I was kind of going for the psychic attack. Let's see if this works out. But essentially, it's kind of like, it's a good movie, but it's not the movie that you go out of your way to watch. I guess, maybe.
I'd give it a 7 minus 8/10 because the animatronic design was good.
Design, I'm guessing, is meant to say.
It's a fun watch with friends, I'd say.
Yeah, I'd see it like that. I mean, it's definitely like a have fun kind of movie instead of a horror, I'd say, probably. At least that's what I'm guessing. This is probably wrong. It was probably wrong. It was right. Okay. I misjudged.
Nah, I agree, actually.
Okay, I guess that didn't count as me looking at her. Cool. Okay, it's these two motherfuckers. Where the hell is the other guy that or girl that I missed? I guess I just... Oh, did I not go into the left room? No, I slept there. Oh no, here we are. I thought it was someone else. Okay. We've seen this kid somewhere. I don't know. We'll get him. Okay. There's a Mentric and Grapion, ironically. Okay. This'll be fun because I can just deal with both of these with my Flartini.
Okay, but why was this not a double battle?
I don't know. That's why I was like, oh shit, I'm actually gonna have to think about this.
Just from a game design perspective, the mechanic is right there.
I guess it's because 2 trainers and you don't have a partner with you, and all the other double battles with these guys have been partnered up. Alright. The next one is another Drapion. But thankfully I do have a
twins and stuff throughout
ground
the game,
attacker.
Right?
Yeah, I suppose. But these two have like 2 Pokemon each, and they're both pretty strong, I think. Thank God that wasn't a crit, because we know how these things love to crit and murder. Whew. I gotta deal with a Pokemon I really wanted at one point, but never could get because a Watchhog stepped in and pissed me off. Alright, right into the next one. Okay. Sir. Oh my god. The fake out always happens at some point. It's just, thank you, now die. Okay. Wake up, Slap.
I can't wait for tomorrow. I get to eat so many sweets, Pica ramen.
This attack inflicts big damage on a sleeping target. This also wakes up the target. It's a cool combo attack, I guess. And it's also a fighting move, which I kind of wanted on Milky Way. I don't want to get rid of Milk Drink, just on the basis that it is super useful. I think I might just drop Heal Bell, just on the fact that I don't think there's going to be a lot of situations where I'll need to do that. Or I'll switch to Milk Tank just to get the status effects off my other mons. Bishop. Here's the thing. I think Blue Boo could survive a superpowered heal attack. It would be an Iron Head against Blue Boo, most likely. I don't think anything else really can deal with it besides maybe Marco, who could do a fire attack. But Blue Boo could do a fairy attack. Or, well, a fighting attack, rather. Which is 4 times damage.
At least water resists steel.
Oh, yeah, I
So
suppose.
it's neutral.
Okay, that's actually good then. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I wanted this Pokemon so badly. Like, I got really depressed when that Watchog came up and took away my chances of getting a Bishop. I love, like, freaking medieval blade-like Pokemon. Because I don't know, I feel like it matches with me, you know? Dead. And it would have been a dark type, you know? Missing out, it would have been great for the Psychic Gym. Okay, that's them 2 done. We've got 2 more to deal with before fighting the dude and then getting the legendary and then fighting him again. Ugh.
What is this? Who could have thought a child like you could beat us both? You and your Pokemon are utterly in sync in battle, and I know why.
Oh, it's more likely that I just have more Mons than you. Like, both of you combined. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I will say.
Get the rock!
You are allowed to just catch the legendary, but you're not allowed to use it.
I wasn't planning on using it. It does feel cheap to use the legendary in a competitive sense. Or even for the Nuzlocke, it feels like you're cheating in a way. Using a super-powered monster. I feel like even when I'm playing the game normally,
Yeah,
I don't use it.
LMAO.
I don't use the legendary in the final fight because it just does feel like skipping through the actual fight itself. Or oh, I should have healed. I could probably push out a win here.
This game is 55% talking and 45% battles.
True.
Some games are designed around the legendaries well.
Oh. Oh, Marco,
A
you're
good
having some
example
fun
is
here.
the Regis in Gen 3, which are very good in certain parts of the Elite Four.
I don't really have a lot of knowledge about legendaries,
But
really,
all
or
bad
their
against
usage.
other parts and also against Wallace.
Interesting. Crafty. God, it's crafty.
I heard you wallets LUL.
What am I doing? It's a normal type. Oh my god. I always do this. I think Vegeta will survive without problems here. I can Mega Evolve if I have to. Been a while, Vegeta. He's the dark type, okay. Let's see Vegeta evolve again. Or Mega Evolve. Going Super Saiyan! Oh, shit. Okay, that was nothing. Dead. Nice.
No, that's Vegeta's monkey mode LUL. You shouldn't have named this thing Vegeta.
Why not? Probably.
Now
the right
it's
way.
going to not kill Lysandre's lead Meanshao and instead let its swords dance once, thus allowing it to destroy most of your team.
No! You're right. The utter fool that is Vegeta. Letting his pride get in the way. That is something I've been a bit worried about. The Minthus. Oh,
Blue
the
Boo
frigging,
is like
yeah.
right on level cap, by the way, so you may need to turn off experiment share in a sec here. I did send you a meme about that once.
One more level away. I do need to fight 2 more freaking... yeah, you're not wrong. I suppose turning off XP share is actually the best option. Since I got rare candies now, I don't need to worry about underleveled mons.
Like Vegeta letting Cell absorb 18, so he becomes perfect because of his
Dealing with
Saiyan
now.
monkey ego.
Exactly. Well, you know what? We at least... we knew by that point that Vegeta was going to fuck up.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
I mean, Vegeta is known for fucking up at that point, you know? Everyone else screwing up is what makes that so obnoxious.
Also, Marco, stop saying Saiyan slurs SMH.
Okay, what we're dealing with next is a lot of dark types. A Houndoom and a Weevil, which saddens me knowing what I could have had. And also a Crobat and a Malamar. A lot of different moves here. Ultimately, Blue Boo would actually be super useful against most of it. But Milk Tank also has the ability to fight as well. Now, Moths! I hate them!
I don't know what clarifies as a Saiyan slur.
Anything that Frieza used, basically. Use it like that, I guess. Let's go
Monkey.
turn that off. Ugh. I don't know why it is that fucking moths piss me off so much. Where am I going from here? It's one of these two that's going to either throw me all the way back or... Okay, yes. At least it didn't throw me all the way back. Okay, let's deal with this guy. Going with Vegeta.
So what if I use Monka?
That's the ironic sense, so I suppose it works. Although it's not too dissimilar from dropping the hard R on the N word, I think. I don't know, you'd have to ask a Saiyan. Okay, this does not work out. Switching it up. Here. Oh, shut your mouth. Look at my Zen headbutt.
Owie. Oh no,
Hey,
poison too.
I already got the N-word pass, so it's fine.
From who? Big maps. Hate them. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed off with that. They're not even going for the goddamn light. They're
You
just
realize that that's
being
not
hovering.
a universal thing, right?
Okay, it's whatever. What does this lead me to? Another freaking fight? Wonderful. Do I even have anything to deal with this poison? I do. Drink some milk, Milky Way. Milk all the way with your milky breast. My God, these people. That belt cannot be comfortable to wear. Okay. What am I doing with this? I could probably just earthquake, I guess. Failed. You suck. Or bulldoze. Same thing. Dead. That's what it was doing. Crying like a little biatch. Pedal Blizzard. Attacks the everything around it.
Yeah, but I can say the N-word because my friend gave me the pass.
It's better than Razor Leaf, so congrats. You have a better freaking physical attack, Vegeta. Deep hard. Let's bug attack it. Marco, has ever saying, "Oh, don't worry, I have a, I'm friends with a black person."
That just means that you can say it around him without him minding it.
Yeah, you know
Or
that's true.
Them.
It's true. N-word pass only qualifies to that person. Everyone's got their own passes. Okay, who am I dealing with in here? Gonna be, yep, another girl. It's gonna be the Houndoom and the Weevil. Milky Way, got the floor. My God, shut up. You know, if all four of you showed up in the same place at one point and you all showed your different personalities in some way, you might actually be memorable. Wake up! Oh, we're playing Metal Gear now. See? There you go, Marco. We're playing Metal Gear. Wake up! Alright, Blue Boo, you are fighting this fight. Does low sweep kind of a... This thing knows low sweep, and I don't like that. Oh my God, I wish I kind of caught you now. It really upsets me because you're so cute. You're adorable! Fucking die. Dead. Oh. I mean, I'm not even sure if I could evolve it without getting the item right, and it might not have been holding it. Don't know if it's possible to get an item to evolve evil in this game. Who knows? Alright, thank you for the elevator key. Get out of my face.
Sir, I checked. Apparently that thing is post-game.
Oh. Oh.
You can only get it from the Battle Mason for 48 BP.
No worries then. I wouldn't have really used Weevil then. Weevil. Sad, but it is what it is. I want to get out. Okay, should I just heal with milk?
Oh shit.
Probably.
Now I remembered a thing from the abridged Dragon Ball.
Honestly, that's... The abridged Dragon Ball is the one that I watched really first. I haven't really watched main Dragon Ball yet. I've seen bits and pieces of the Buu arc. Like, not the abridged version, but like actually like... actual clips of the dub. Like, it gets really surreal and tense. I don't know if I'll enjoy Gotenks
It's the
too
part
much.
where they meet Cheisu and say, look, it's a Pokemon, LUL.
That's like very early abridged series. Oh, this shit. I am Big Man. My Pokemon is dead. Oh my god, okay. Let's sit through the history lesson. War is bad. War is very bad, don't you understand, child? You should not go
Holy
to
fucking
war.
shit, it's Big Man from Splatoon 3. I love you, Big Man.
Pokemon who are capable of self-thought had wars. Okay. Too bad we've never seen, like, actual Pokemon corpses anywhere for this to feel even remotely real. I mean, I guess technically inside there is a Pokemon corpse. I wanted to bring Pokemon back no matter what it took. So he killed so many people to try and make it happen. Built a machine that gave it life. Don't ask questions on even how that's possible, but just know that it was. Brought the beloved Pokemon back.
Sir IDK, if I mentioned this before, but...
And it suffered so much, his rage is still not subsided.
Did you know this Floette is an actual Pokemon programmed into the game?
No, I didn't. You didn't mention that before. Or at least I don't think you did. Is it like a very special skinned one? With like a black flower, basically?
Okay, so... It was supposed to be an event Pokemon.
Oh, you steal someone else's Pokemon. NTR for the win, I guess.
With unique stats and Light of Ruin as a unique attacking move.
Wow. Me no like wars, so me kill everyone. No more wars. Good. Me think like N. Kill everyone. No more problem for Pokemon. Oh, now Pokemon no like me though. That seems to be very common in Pokemon, isn't it? Everyone is terrible, so we need to kill everyone, and
However,
therefore
that event was
everyone
not released during
will
Gen
be happy
6.
after all.
Then they put the Pokemon into Gen 7 as well.
Down there, you piece of shit.
But the event still wasn't implemented.
So they never really got around to it. Get the key back. It is not. It should not be
And to
used
this
again.
day, AZ
Everything will
Floette
vanish
is
again.
the
Do you
only
want
Pokemon we know
no
of that is not
unending
legally
pain like I
obtainable
have?
in any way, shape, or form.
That is AZ. He is the same name as the king that lived 3,000 years ago. And for some reason, he's wearing jeans. I mean, before he wasn't, but we couldn't let him walk around with the giant hog he's got. Think of the children that I want to kill. For unknown reasons, he went to key. He had the key to the ultimate weapon hung around his neck. Follow me to my
Anyways,
chambers.
that's not AZ. That's Big Man. From Splatoon 3.
Right. Hello. Get the key back. Cool. Okay, I guess that was it then. I couldn't just, like, trip him on the way out and just, you know, throw him into the electric fence and be done with it. Oh, I'm a kid. I gotta be a good guy. I gotta be good while I'm stopping a genocidal monster who wants to kill everyone. Yeah. I'm good. I'm a good boy. Oh my god, this got fucking moth. Hate bugs. Or rather, I don't like bugs in general. Might be a little arachnophobic, but I haven't really
To be
tested
fair,
myself
that's
to
a
know.
grown-ass man.
True.
If you tried to trip him, he'd probably just leg sweep you.
I don't know if he could do that in such fucking tight, skinny fucking trousers he's got on. Like, split them and then look all embarrassed. Okay, what? How the hell do you freaking hide this entire facility in a freaking cafe? Let's be honest. Okay. This is where things are gonna get a bit dicey. I don't know if I've got, like, pauses in between these fights, or if I have to go through fight after fight after fight. That's the scary thing here. I'm gonna be fighting a Crobat first. Thankfully, it doesn't know freaking acrobatics. Instead, it knows air slash, though. They're all under the level of this, though.
Pocket monsters, war criminals.
God, Crobat's stats are pretty, like, evened out outside of speed, which is super high.
List of war criminals in Pokemon. Number 1.
Hey, Jim Spont. Okay.
Flutter Mane.
My god,
List of
dude, you are a
homophobic
pasty
Pokemon.
white.
Ferrothorn. Honorable mention.
All that up, preparation. Hello. One push of the button and we can activate the ultimate weapon from this room. I believe in Chosen One means you have the potential to change the future. Whether we activate the ultimate weapon or leave it safely underground, it will rest upon if you actually have the potential or not. So you're saying that it's my fault if everything gets destroyed. That is really
Constant
shitty of
head
you.
pain.
Oh, ho, ho! You're the one I've heard about. Get ready to be mind-controlled into doing our bidding. God damn you pasty fuck. Where's all your blood, you vampire? I don't think this will kill it, but it's better than changing out right now. Yeah. Nice. Goddamn Milkway. You can tank anything right now. Except fighting attacks, which I'm always scared of for you. Which is why you're not fighting this next fight. We are switching over to Scarba. Dark Psychic. Got a bug type move. Ooh. Time to scissor yourself to death. Gotcha. Nice. Oh, that sucks. Oh, ho, ho, you're wonderful. Your Pokemon are amazing. Okay, well, I guess I won't destroy the world. Oh my god, why is everyone giving this random kid a freaking history lesson? What was it again? You said red or blue. Does it fucking matter? Does this actually matter? I really hope it doesn't. I'm gonna save just in case it fucking does, and it's like, oh, you destroyed the world. It's game over. Let's load up. Press the blue switch. Winner, winner. Congratulations. My god, dude. You are quite literally planning on destroying everything and killing a shit ton of people, and somehow you don't get thrown in prison for it. I don't even think prisons exist in this world. Which is why there is so much
List of
gang
homophobic Pokemon
creation,
characters update.
gang activities here.
Seraphon and also Xerosic.
Oh boy. Oh boy, it's loading it up. There you go. Thank God I saved, because if something bad happened there, oof.
Another crystal thing.
Yeah, this is what it looks like when you're about to end the world. Or kill everyone. I do like how it just knocks over the houses. And everyone inside is most likely dead. But you can't go inside, so it's not like it's important.
The ultimate weapon is reborn. The poisonous flowers bloomed. All shall perish, except for Team Flare. Except we kind of live on the planet, so we kind of need it to survive. Also, like, messing with, like, the world planet, that would most likely be the way we kill everyone, would probably cause irreparable damage to our ecosystem and ultimately ruin our lives in the future, but never mind. We are the ones that win.
Okay, bye. Okay, we're finally dealing with Lysandre again. This time even more superpowered. With his Minfu and Bruh. both evolve into Min Shao and Honchkra. A Pyro and a Gyarados as well. The Min Shao is definitely a concern. I don't want it to go instantly into the fight, but it probably will. But am I going like left or right here? Oh, I have to go back to the. I have to go to their base, right? I'm done here. Bye, guys. Okay. Thing is,
Man, depending on how the EXP shakes out, you might actually need to use a B team.
True. I mean, I've turned off the XP share, at the very least. I'm not sure how many enemies are going to be inside the secret base. I don't know if there's going to be any. There's no, like, special enemies, like the admins or anything. At least none of the named ones. Oh, hey. I bought a new life for 5 million Poké Dollars. I don't think that currency matters in this time. Really? Oh my god. We're still gonna get stopped by grunts. I should probably have gone to a Pokemon Center at some point. It would be difficult to get through this with a B team, so I should probably move things around. I mean, I can evolve Kung Fu and get a super-powered fire type. That is actually an option here. Oh, my face, you damn dirty electric type. Crafty. That's dark grass, right? I'm fairly certain. No, it's freaking fighting dark. Whatever. See if I can poison it. Yeah. Little scary face. Golbat. Golbats would be easily killed by Milky Way. Not easily, but easy enough. It wouldn't be a problem for me at the very least.
Owie.
Dead. You're like the first Team Flare member that had 3 Mons instead of 2 or 1. Congrats, dude. You actually tried harder. You're like stronger than the actual like named characters I've fought. Whatever. Oh, right, this crap. Before I do that, I'm actually gonna see what I'm gonna do with the computer then. I don't know how, at what point I can leave Lestrade, the HQ, outside of these. I don't know, like, can I leave at any point? Or am I, like, locked in as soon as I, like, capture the legendary into fighting Lestrade at the very end? I guess I want to try and defeat Lestrade's second attempt. And then, with my final team ready to take Xenorus as a capture, and then finally defeat Lestrade for the final time. But for that to happen, I need to switch things up. At least I think. Let's organize. Organize the Kung Fu. I want to evolve Kung Fu. Jumpy could also come in, I guess. Who else? Gimme Flip, I guess. F-Flick, of course. The man. The car keys of life. Let's just move all the mons I'm planning on using for my finale at the bottom here. There we go. All right. With whatever we're gonna come across in the freaking flare area, we're gonna go in with our new team here.
Kung Fu finally being able to evolve is wild.
Finally. It's already been like so freaking brittle with its low HP. But it'll finally be able to do shit. The user protects itself and its allies from priority moves. No, thanks.
Oh, that brittleness is not going to change.
Yeah, I know, but its speed and attack is going to go very high, meaning that it's going to become kind of a glass cannon. Bounce. A flying type move. Uses bounce high and then drops on the target on the second turn. This may also leave the target with paralysis. Why not just use fly? I mean, yeah, paralysis, but I actually like what I've got so far. The Drain Punch, the Force Palm for the priority. Oh, wait. No, it's the paralysis.
Chance, I guess. Also, some mons don't get fly.
Okay, yeah, you're not wrong. But still, it's not great. I mean, if I wanted a flying move on Minfu, I could just try and get acrobatics if that's possible. Yeah, no thanks. Kung Fu, you have finally evolved. I jump kick. It's definitely a dangerous one, but you know what? With how high powered it is, I mean, I could give the accuracy thing to it as well. Bump it up to 100% accuracy, if that's how it works. Kung Fu, you
That
finally
is how it
made
works.
Lower the chance of it killing itself. Alright. Look at you. Kung Fu. Let's see its stats. In a moment, I guess.
It is unreal.
Has finally happened.
How many people I know desire that thing carnally?
Really? Honestly, I might get rid of Sand Tomb for Double Edge. I like Yawn, honestly, just for the fact of being able to put things to sleep. And it could actually work well with Milk Tank by all, in a weird way. Yawn something, then change to Milk
is
Tank.
Not great.
Yeah. Phantom's only good for trying to keep
if
something
you
that
don't
runs
have
away.
a better trademark for it.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to use Double Edge as well. Put Khaki up too. Alright, they're all level 50 now.
TM.
TM. For 5 turns, the user prevents the opponent's team from using any moves, abilities, or held items that recover HP. That is very good at stopping bullshit, I guess. Still wouldn't stop a freaking trainer from using hyper potions, but you know what? It is something that would be useful in competitive, I guess.
Actually,
For specific
I'm curious.
things. Yeah?
Let me check. If that blocks Drain Punch.
I will be dealing with Drain Punch for a while, I think. Maybe in the Elite
does.
4. Wow. Let me flip gets bounced too. Thing is, it's not a good physical attacker, so no thank you.
Yeah, you won't, but I was curious if that's how it worked.
You learn something new every day, I guess.
I mean, it's a special attacker, yeah.
Look at that frigging special defense. Jesus. Hydro
TM
Pump.
time, I guess.
I guess. I'm not really going to use Aqua Ring. It doesn't heal enough for me to care for it.
Mantine has comically good special bulk.
Alright. Yeah, bag. Let's look at our choices here. We could go back to the hidden power person, I guess.
Not quite Blissey levels, but not that far off.
Got Return. Don't know if any of these Pokemon actually like me enough for that to be worth it. Rock Smash, Nature Power, Shadow Claw, Rock Tomb, Payback, Power Up Punch. Good for a tank, maybe, but outside of that, not really. Grass Knot. Heavy the target, the greater the power's move. Or the move's power. Venoshock. I think that a poison move on Venusaur would actually be nice. Just for the variety's sake, but I need to get rid of Cut. Probably do that at some point. Dazzling Gleam for Clefairy. Yeah, not really a lot of options.
Oh wow, Hippodon gets like nothing. Wild.
Actually, yeah, that's not actually a good trade there. Yep, Hippodon gets nothing. Maybe its hidden move might be something like fire or something, I don't know. Okay, well, I think we'll go in with this for now. Poison wouldn't really help against the actual Lysandre team, so doesn't really matter for now. I can rely on the Mega Evolution for emergencies, I guess. Let's stop Team Flare. No, we have to stop Lysandre himself. The world isn't corrupt enough to want to destroy everything. I mean, God. You haven't even looked at Rule 34 yet. And trust me, if you have, you'd probably think like Lysandre. Only a matter of time before you see what happened to Brixian. Fennekin's evolution. My God. Are you all gonna, like, attack me? I mean, now everyone's getting cold feet, really. Wow. Okay, I gotta fight him once before we can actually fight his... Or get the, real power here. Or the real legendary to show up. Looking at the team I'm going to be fighting against, it's his old team that I've already fought against, evolved. The Gyarados is going to be the most dangerous on its 4-move abilities, being Aqua Tail, Earthquake, Iron Head, and Outrage. Water, Ground, Steel, and Dragon, making it pretty wild. It's annoying that I couldn't give Thunderbolt to any of these. Sadly, I don't really... It's not going to Mega Evolve either, so I don't really have the power to damage it. In sense. I mean, Kaki could handle the Outrage and Iron Head, but the Earthquake would melt him. Blue Boo would definitely be able to survive this crap. Ugh. I actually... You know what? If this is literally the only fight here in Team Flare HQ, I might just use my original team.
You know, actually looking at it.
Team Flare Secret HQ. Ah.
You have one Morn here that kinda tanks Gyarados. Also use your what? Didn't catch that.
I could have, like, I was thinking maybe if I could just deal with the Lysandre straight away and then go into the rest of the HQ, because it seems like, looking at the wiki page, I have to defeat Lysandre here, and then I'll team up with Serena and fight a bunch of double fights with a bunch of admins, basically. Then possibly I'll be able to go back. I think maybe that I might have to use my original team for the first Lysandre fight, then fight all of the doubles with my new team here, and then come back and grab... Yeah. I think that's probably best for now, because, like, I most likely would lose something fighting with a completely fresh team against Lysandre now. I'm going to do that. Just for complete careful sake. If I lose all Mons in one attack, I'd basically just lose the entire run, I believe. If you black out at any point, it's game over, if I remember. Even if you've got, like, an entire new fresh team. Like, sometimes I guess some allow you to just, like, get an entirely new team and try and go with that.
So usually people rule it that way.
Mm-hmm. I
For
understand
the
it both
purposes of
ways.
this tournament, I am not doing so.
I see. So if I fail with a full team of new mons, I can just kind of continue on with the
You
ones
are
I've
allowed
got.
to lose your entire team.
Nice. I still don't want to do that. It's still like a really bad thing to have happen. It's like losing out on a shit ton of mons that I'd have available for me in another... in the run
Because
later
at the
down
end
the
of
line.
the day you'd still lose a bunch of Pokemon for the tournament, right?
Exactly. And a lot of, like, I've got a lot of poison types, so I wouldn't hate losing any of them. But other types would suck ass losing. Especially powerful ones.
You know it'd be real funny if you did this team with your worst mons.
Yeah?
Love Disc, Delibird, etc.
I mean, yeah.
Get Ledian in there.
Literally just make a wall of the worst mons I have. And like say, I'll go in with this. Like, Love Disc. I guess maybe Watchhog would agree. Magikarp.
Watchog for sure.
What about Vanillite as well? Like, if it evolves into its ultimate form, it might have something going for it.
Beedrill, I guess.
I guess, yeah. Beedrill. There we go. That's the team.
Magikarp is good when it evolves, at least, yeah.
But at the moment, it would be
Vanillite
terrible.
is also not awful fully evolved.
I guess Monkey at the moment is pretty tame. But it'd evolve as soon as I give it a stern.
Maybe.
So that's like the I wanna die team, basically.
Yeah, Munker is probably the worst thing out of the ones in that upper section, yeah. The meme team at the ready.
Ready to take on the end of the world. God damn it. Most of them being Pokemon I never wanted to capture in the first place, or got in the way of a capture I actually wanted. Well, let's go deal with Lysandre again. Or Lysandre. And his child-hating ways.
Munker and Ledian are the only ones there that actually contributed in some way.
True. We start out with Minshu, and out of all my mons, I guess Vegeta would have the power to withstand an attack and do enough damage to warrant. And after, I don't know. The high jump kick is the most dangerous part about it. And it knows acrobatics, though. That's actually, like, the dangerous part. It knows acrobatics, which pushes it up to 220 damage. No thank you. So, Vegeta's not fighting that one. In fact, Vegeta can't really do anything in this fight.
You do have a Pokemon that resists high jump kick and isn't hit super effectively by acrobatics. That is fairly bulky.
I don't know actually which one it is. I've got so many types here. Like every Pokemon I'm dealing with here has like double typings. That both changes the resistances, and it's like getting like to the point where my head is like losing its fucking cognitive ability to function.
It's Blue Boo.
I had a feeling. My fear though is that Blue Boo might get too experienced. I guess it wouldn't go over the level at the first point of reference here. Fairly certain it wouldn't. I just don't like. I'm gonna have to use Blue Boo against the Gyarados too.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
If it hits 53, that's fine, but once it hits 54, you can't use it anymore, right?
Pretty much, yeah. 53 is its cap. And that means I can still technically use it as long as it doesn't level up. But as soon as it gets to the very like edge of its XP. Yeah. Let's go then. I don't even know if this is a double battle. It might be, but I doubt it. Dude, let the deer go. It would annoy me if this is a double battle. Again, he's not using the Mega Ring in this fight, but he's going to use it in his last fight. Which makes the Gyarados actually easier to deal with, making it water dark. It means that my Vegeta can actually do shit against it. Challenged by Team Flare Lysandre. Right? There's the fucker. Alright. Let's instantly go for play Ruth. Yeah. Nice. Means nothing to me. You dead, bozo. Nice. Gyarados instantly. I'll leave it as is. The best that Gyarados can do right now is ground Earthquake. If I can play rough and get its stats to go down.
I'm fairly certain it only had a slight chance to kill Blue Boo if it crit twice in a row. And even then it would still
Attack
live some
fell.
rolls.
Nice. I think Blue Boo can survive one more attack as long as it doesn't crit. Please don't crit. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's go switch out with another Mon. I think Flartini or Milky Way. Milky Way. Its attack is down anyway, so it shouldn't do too much damage to anything. Nice. Bam. Gyarados down. Blue Boo's evolved, gotten to the cap. Pyro. I could. I'm not
Milky
switching
Way
to
has low-key
Blue
been
Boo.
kind of a carry this run, huh?
Pretty much. Or like it's kind of like a great switch to. Like a lot of my mons, I always gonna get worried about switching to them because they're gonna get hit, and sometimes it'll be too much to them stay in. Milky Way has always been able to just tank whatever it's coming at it. And the rocky helmet is always, like, helping out, too. It's gonna pull out the Pyro, and I guess Flartini can take it out with Bulldoze. I don't put berries on my Pokemon. I don't have enough stasis berries or whatever they're called. That's fine. Bulldoze, you're dead, punk. Nice.
Citrus.
Okay, Haunch Crow. Haunch Crow is pretty worrisome now again because it's got the same attack boost that Minsho does. It's also got good HP. It's got lower defense and special defense, and its speed's not as good either. So that's a thing, I guess. A fairy type move would be good, and I don't have my key with me though, so I'm gonna have to make do with what I got. I think maybe Scarborough might have a play here. Not actually. I mean, Poison might do something, but not enough. I think maybe Milkway I might have to continue using, since it's physical attacks only. I might be able to paralyze it, at the very least. Citrus, that's it. Body Slam. Milky Way can also heal it herself as well if I have to. Crits. Good. Nice. Perfect. Suck it, Lysandre. You think this is gonna change the third time you do it? God, he loves giving me money for doing this. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way back and get a new team, because I'm gonna have to deal with a lot of shit inside this secret HQ. But I'm gonna try and get it all done within this session. That way I can focus purely on new captures, the 8th gym, and Victory Road the next time. It'll be perfect. But I'm gonna put in my new team of beautiful mons. Actually, before we do that, let's go heal. Let's give my main team a good old heal first. Thank you. Okay. You go in. Come all over here. Kung Fu, you're going in. Gumpy is going in. Semi-Flip is definitely going in. I guess Palsy can go in too. I might actually keep my milk tank in. I guess Marco hasn't leveled up, so I can actually... I guess I'll keep Marco out. Okay. There we go. I mean, also I could put Slipper in it too. It's just, if a freaking psychic move shows up, Slipper instantly dies from its poor defenses. Okay, let's go. Oh boy. Let us go. Most of these fights are going to be simple, dealing with double fights basically all the way until we get to the legendary Pokemon room, I think. Let's go. Hey, buddy.
Let's hurry.
Oh, gotta deal with all these. I'm gonna go back as soon as I can capture the main Pokemon. I think that's... Yeah, after catching it, I'm gonna have to fight Lysandre for the final time. So I need to just deal with all of these in-betweens first. First of all, let's Air Slash. Oh, Toxicroak. Yeah, your mouse stick really shouldn't have attacked it, I guess. Okay, never mind. You're gonna kill it completely.
Thanks for the XP.
And it's dead. Time to Necronomicon it back to life, am I right? A monster. Screw it. It's gonna die anyway. Nice. I think I'll turn the XP share back on just for this situation. I mean, why not get the EVs all spread out? Alrighty. Let us go further. Yeah, I'm not listening. Okay, we got a Mantric and a Mightyena. Let's get Gumpy out front for this. My God. I can't believe you guys are still fighting for a fucking boring ass world where everyone looks like you. Oh yeah, I hope you don't mind that I'm turning everything into a sandstorm. Also, I hope you don't mind that I'm gonna kill your Mon while it's helping me out. Cool. I'm a great friend. Yeah, I could go for the crunch and kill it normally, but I kind of want to kill your Mon too. If this doesn't kill it, Okay, good for you, I guess. You don't have to lose your dumb mon, I guess.
A rumph. A rap-a-pum-pum.
I guess Gumpy can stay in for how these other fights are gonna go. I didn't rare candy Palsy, I guess. Oh god, you too?
I'm gonna slow you down, but the friends should stick together.
I'm not like your friend. Fine. It'd be cool if you were like a portable PC, but we both know that's not the case. Alrighty, deal with these two.
I like how she's not even following you.
I know, right? She made like a big stink about it, but then like,
Yeah, sure. We're friends. Bye.
I will say the guy on the right is actually kinda rocking it.
Walter Whiting it.
He actually looks okay.
Full white suit. Does look pretty classy. Nice job, Gumpy.
Actually, wait, NVM.
Incinerate. Attacks opposing move. Bends up berries. Not really. Flamethrower is just flat out better.
I just pictured him as Andrew Tate in my head and it works too well.
Oh no. Kinda works, but there are multiple of him. You know what am I doing? I'm gonna kill them both. Sorry about your meow stick, but, you know, fate of the world and all that.
That's what Andrew Tate is planning to do.
Oh,
He
God.
secretly has a twinning king.
I've seen the Meat Canyon video, and it is something I wish I could unsee. Okay, I think
I
that's
have
the
not.
last. Oh yeah, you don't want to see outcome that video. Okay, better not be locked in here. This is like playing a dangerous game because I can't remember exactly how this goes. Electronic lock, what should we do?
Yeah, I don't really enjoy
Help?
Meat Canyon's content.
I mean, I can find it,
A lot of
Creepy
it's well
fun.
animated and produced, but it feels very shock content. Why?
I can see that. Yeah. It's more like a reaction channels kind of thing, I suppose. It's just kind of like, look at this childhood thing, and look how we've made it very uncomfortable and scary and realistic, like, real life's uncomfortableness, basically. And that's not bad. And I understand how people can be put off by it too. Okay. Here's the question.
Yeah, it's kid things scary. I did think the Bob the Builder yokai one is at least fun in where they go with that concept.
Yeah, I actually like that one too. It's very creative in a really surreal way. And we fix it. Especially since it's all actually, I think, very well spoken Japanese, but I'm not sure. Or, that might be wrong of me. I don't know. I'm worried that this is like saying, by the way, this is the finale before you can like actually go back and change Pokemon. I kind of doubt it because I've still got to fight 4 Pokemon trainers
I think
by
if
myself.
you go in, it's like I do think it locks you in.
Yeah, see, that's the worry. Like, I have to fight 4 trainers or Team Flare characters before I can actually capture the beast. And it says, like, after capturing the beast, I have to fight Lysandre. So I think I might need to go back and grab all my old mons and just kind of pray that they don't overlevel in the 4 fights. I don't think they will, because typically I'm only really getting 1,800, around that much. And I'm fighting basically 6 Pokemon before I can get to Lysandre. Pretty much all the mons I've already been fighting as well. I don't think I need Azumarill for any of them. But yeah, just for safety's sake, I guess. Let's not do what could ruin us. Turn that off too. Hey guys, I know I beat you all, and I was totally gonna stop the end of the world. I know you're all actually secretly hoping that I do that, but I gotta go switch my Pokemon. You know, hey buddy, don't worry, I'll be back. I know you're all like super intrigued in seeing me like defeat you and all, but don't worry, I'll be back. I'm totally not getting on my Pokemon and flying as far away as I can possibly can to hopefully avoid the giant blast that you're planning on doing here. I'm totally sure that hiding underground is gonna save you. Okay. Oh my god, I always go to the left-hand side. Why? Why doth I always do it? Alright. Organize the boxes. Alright. Dumpy, congratulations. Halsey, go back there. Boo. Deflick and Azumarill. This is what we're going in with. Azumarill is not going to be part of the main fights to begin with. I love the defense on Milk Tank now that I'm looking at it. Damn. XP wise, they've all got quite a bit before they go to the max, the level cap. And the Azumarill can actually fight 1 or 2 fights without having to worry. So, works out for me, I guess. Let's go.
Get on my roller skates.
And back in we go. We're almost done, guys. Don't worry about it. As soon as we're done with Lestrade, we can basically stop having to deal with these douchebags. Yeah, cool. I'm sure you'll totally not be pissy as soon as we capture your damn legendary. I don't even know how much XP I'd get from capturing the legendary. Just be sure to... Is it short turned off? It is. Good. Okay. God damn it. This is like so unnecessarily wormy around, dude. You could have just had a straight fucking line. Or an elevator system. This place is not handicap accessible. Here we are. Oh, look. It's a tree. Yep. We teleported in. Don't ask how. We just did. Oh, well, there goes one.
Take care of the ones that run away.
Yep, just leave me with 4. Sure. Well, let's deal with them one by one, I guess. Okay, this is not what I thought it would be, but okay. This is Leopard.
Leopard.
First go with a wake-up slap.
Wake up! Grab it a bit of makeup. I'll leave it on the table. Grab it for the fatal.
Wapa!
Ow! You hurt me in my face.
Alright. Flartini, get on in there. And bulldoze this mother trucker. Dead.
I think it's Lipard, like the word lie.
Who cares? I'm not catching one. Purloin, or whatever the hell Steve called it. I remember what it's called. Ultimate weapon is
Healing stuff.
Pussy in bio.
Yep. Swallowed. Zen headbutt. Also, another reason why I'm so far ahead as well is because I guess my streams go for a lot longer as well. Up to basically 4 hours typically. Which means I typically get a lot done. I always aim for at least one gym getting done every stream.
True.
Plus, I've been trying to get things done quickly because then I can start going back to some other games that I kind of dropped off when I started this. I acknowledge that I had to do that. And I'm having fun, don't worry. As soon as this is all done, I can at least, even though if I don't do great in the tournament, I can still say that I did the Nuzlocke. And it's a good series regardless.
I'm glad to hear that.
Next we're dealing with a gold bar. Jesus Christ, Milky Way, you are just like
Exactly.
perfect for all of this. Team Flare uses literally no fucking fire types.
Worst case scenario, you still beat a Nuzlocke of one of these games, right?
Yeah. A Nuzlocke that I actually made harder for myself, which I feel good about. Seriously, the freaking milk tank is quite literally just taking over this entire fight. What? Damn, you're not the person I thought you'd be. I thought you were going to be the Golbat one, but I guess the Golbat guy is at the back. Well, whatever. You're dead. Ow, you slapped my face a little. Nice. Who else? Lartini. Bulldoze. Dead. Perfect. And the finale, boy. I think what I am gonna do, just safe. I'm not gonna get them all to the max level, but I'm gonna, just in case I get forced into the fights. I know that probably won't, because this is like supposed to be the friendly one. But this is for possibility's sake, you know? None of them are gonna over level for this final fight. I'm just hoping they all disappear and I can choose to activate the machine and then go into the fight. Alright. Then headbutt. Bam. And you're dead. Alrighty. Maybe you should be friendlier to your Pokemon. The only one you have. Seriously, guys. Why didn't you all just, like, kind of put all your Pokemon onto one freaking person that clearly knows how to freaking Pokemon battle and go that way? You'd have a better chance, you know? Call for reinforcements. We'll all leave, though, because, you know... Okay. Let's, go ahead and put another Pokemon in the front. I mean, for the fight, I'd have to put, Vegeta? No, not Vegeta. Probably Blue Boo at front, but I don't want it to over level. I think Flartini can go in front for now. Get the possible level up. I don't know how much capturing a Xenia would give us XP. To save and get ready for this. 'Tis the time. Oh. Why am I still blonde? Do you not see the X? There you go. It's a pretty cool design, by the way. I do like it. Too bad it's never gonna be used. Oh shit, it looks like it wants to kill me. Whoa. Another X has appeared. Well, it's a fairy type. No, Flatini, what will you do? I love how it's got like this super awesome move. Get ready
for a really difficult
this
and arduous battle.
Like every time as well.
Hey, what?
Every fucking legendary fight always just like this super like crazy, like, oh, you're gonna have a massive battle. Then it just ends like that. Like every fucking time. The only one it doesn't is Black and White, where you actually have to fight them before you can actually get to capture them. That's the only one from my memory. Give Xenrix a name? Sure.
Nah, you can just Master Ball them there. In Gen 9, it's a bit different though.
Ah. Christmas. Boy? Nah, just Christmas. Lad. Christmas lad. Never gonna use ya. Add your party from the box? No. Will not be added to the party. Yes, I know. God, guys, come on.
Oh, they can't use the ultimate weapon. You're amazing, murderer.
Oh my god. I can't believe a child beat me. For the upteenth time. Saying the real facts here, I beat you so many times.
Bro, why you got those doohickeys? Why are they
right,
like fucking bugs?
Right into the fight. Okay.
He doesn't even explain the outfit.
He really doesn't. Well, here we go. I mean, I could try and fly and kill it. Oh, it's going for the swords dance. Well, it might power up.
The fuck?
Are we on the sun?
Are we suddenly in the blazing inferno of hell?
Oh, it missed as well. Cool. Of course it would miss. It. Why would you freaking try and high jump kick my goddamn flying dragonfly? Alright, Pyro. Hopefully. What should I rush in with? Pyro's gonna use special attacks. Blue Boo would probably be the best, just to instantly wipe it out. Yeah. Let's go, Blue Boo. Okay, Aqua Tail. Froyo. Haunch Crow. I think I'll keep Blue Boo in for the fairy attack. No? Then again, I could just try and kill it with Milk Tank. I mean, why not? Give all my mons a chance to play. Body Slam still being used to this day. Paralyzed. Great. You know, this would all be very, poetic if his team actually used fire types. Seriously, like, he uses a Pyroar. That's something flare-related. Okay, this might seem weird, but we're going Vegeta.
Hey. He has a Pyroar.
Vegeta can Mega Evolution. I feel like it's the best thing to do here.
And a fighting type.
Yeah.
That's not even very evil looking.
It's like he's only got one Pokemon of this generation. Like, what the hell is he doing? Special defense is higher than the normal defense. Let's go Petal Blizzard then. Yeah. I wouldn't think Gyarados would have had higher special defense, but rolling me impressed. There it is. Look at my fat fish! That is not an innuendo. Alright, well, it's weak now to grass. It's using Outrage, which is not worse, actually. As long as it doesn't crit. Oof. It'll hit first, right? Yeah. Screw you! You lose! Good day, sir!
Never punished.
It's over. Rules with no vision will continue to misfoul this beautiful land. Oh well, I better just go take my millions of monies and just fuck off somewhere else. It's not like there's any police force here. Like, seriously, who's gonna stop me? Wah! I think even though it's even a little, there's something, it's still best to share it. Even you managed to use Mega Evolution. Because Gyarados shared its power with you, didn't it? Not just Gyarados, but your other Pokemon too. I don't think he was saying that he didn't like Pokemon. So, like, what is going through your mind here? What, you think he wouldn't like his Pokemon? Do you think his Pokemon don't want the end of the world too? Or the death of everyone that isn't on their team?
Hey, use it as an ultimate weapon anymore, right? So you fucking lose. Goodbye, Saranera.
All wars should have ended long ago. Humans totally wouldn't start more wars if I stopped all wars now. Don't you understand? I am the great peacemaker by forcing people over the threat of death to not fight. I am the good guy. Don't you understand my reasoning? I use the ultimate weapon to kill everyone that ever opposes me. How can you not see that I'm the good guy? Well, there you go. And that is it for Team Flare and their infinite bullshit. I mean, yeah. That's totally gonna kill someone. Yeah, I mean, screw anyone who's in, like, a close radius of that. Anyone who's still hiding inside those houses. I mean, Team Flare wasn't letting anyone leave, you know. Oh, nobody died. No Pokemon either. They all left too. There's no Pokemon hiding out in the trees or nothing that probably would have died from that fire, but sure. We all pretend that nothing bad ever happens.
Why is there just an infinite green void surrounding this town?
Would you just shut up already? I'm trying to, like, move shit along. I don't want to talk to these people. They're not my friends.
Well, how many times do I have to say it? I don't care for your lives.
Nor do I care for your shtick. Oh my god, it's so slow because it's trying to render an entire goddamn map here. Instead of just the small bits and pieces that I've always dealt with.
You can go back and deal with the Pokemon Dex thing.
Bye. My god, don't you fucking dare. Oh, what? You want to fucking start something again, huh?
As a friend, I'll beat you in a battle as your rival.
I'm not gonna change my entire team, though. I'm not gonna do anything remotely, anything possible to do better at my battling. I'm just gonna throw my Pokemon at you again later down the line and just hope to God that you lose.
Bye.
Yeah, bye. I'm here too. I don't know how I got out of that laboratory. Never got explained either. Look at this pile of giant horse manure. Well, bye. Okay. That is gonna be it then for today. No deaths. And it looks like we've really got a good handle on what our team is gonna be for a long time. Possibly for the Elite Four even. Not sure completely because it's still lacking in some areas. And I don't like having to rely on Milk Tank to tank damage for when I can't deal with something. But for the time being, it looks like it's holding up pretty well. However, we do have quite a couple encounters before the next gym. 5, in fact.
This was a very productive session. No deaths.
No deaths
if you're ignoring
whatsoever.
that Sneasel, but you know.
I mean...
You got something better.
I got the ultimate weapon the actual ultimate weapon. Right. In any case, that is where we're at. We've beaten Team Flare. We got the legendary. We beat the 7th gym, and we're on our way to the 8th and Victory Road. We're gonna have a lot of encounters before then, for all of that, you know. The 5 before the gym, and then 2 afterwards. Before we finally get to Elite 4. We also got to deal with all the friend characters. Ugh. Nevertheless, that is it for today then. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. See you all the next Nuzlocke part, session, whatever. Farewell.